I'm never on time on the 5th of August morning. Getting up is hard, but good morning, gays. Still recalling things you said to make me feel alright. Carrying right now as I lay me down to sleep. Cause I pray you hold me dear. And I'll whisper your name into the sky. I'll wake up happy. I wonder why I feel so shy. I don't know. It's a hard song. That's a hard song for the words for me. That's a hard song. Is he been going in on me? God. For someone who's so homophobic, he sure stays pretty close to my ass. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get started.
Dramatic gay bitch. Yeah, I clock in quick. Coffee in hand. That's my gossip sidekick. Class 213 already got the 411. So check that attitude before you step in here, hun. They talking that shit, keeps Jimmy on the track. The name in the song, empty serves that clap back. Lip gloss loaded, I don't ever lack. Say it to my face, watch me never crack. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, bet I never miss. Turn a rumor into legend with the look and the twist. If you start a story, better say it right. Cause your gossip sidekick got the spotlight tonight.
I wear hats to express myself. I tried to explain this to my wee boy. He doesn't get it. He said, no, our hat's not for winter. Hats aren't for expressing yourself, Mum. Hats are for winter. What are you talking about? Boom. Roasted.
I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice.
I love it. I'm like talking to people through your channel, so I'm sorry about that. And I can't see a single thing on your screen, guys. Let me look for my badass glasses.
Yes, ma'am.
So what's up? What do you got for me?
So this question is just saying, Nan, I'm not a violent person. I'm just saying if Plevy Poo was walking in front of me, I would give him nonstop flat tires just to entertain me. You know, when you step on the back of someone's shoe and get their foot to come out.
I'm sorry. I'm not that special of a person, but there is no snowball's chance in hell that he's never heard of me. I'm sorry.
Right.
Come on.
Sidekick got the spotlight tonight. Who said what? Run it back. Be specific. You were brave online. Now your voice gone timid. I don't chase tails. I just
fact check fear. Say it with your chest or keep it on my ear.
I don't have a hammy. I don't have a moons. I was told that I don't go live. Here I'm going live because apparently even when you're sick you can make thousands and thousands of pounds or dollar bucks or euros just doing this. Driving around, chewing, screaming, eating. Just screaming into a phone out a camera. Now this here is really only for Jimmy. Jimmy? Yeah, a name like Jimmy. you would assume could understand a Scottish person. Jimmy does not. Jimmy is not grasping the Scot in me, so here I am. I said I would go live, and I'm speaking like a Cameo because he cannot.
I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, say my name. Turn your little whisper to a hallway flame. If you start a story, I'll provide the spice. All the dirty details, all the sugar, all the ice. I'm your gossip sidekick, baby, better never miss. Turn a rumor into legend with a look and a twist. If you start a story, better say it right. Cause your gossip sidekick runs the school tonight.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Jamie, just because you didn't know I could go live, I can't do it. I still can't do it. Nicola, you know I'm Scottish. My family's Scottish. I don't know from what part. I don't know. I have no idea. I can find out. Let me find out. I'll find out. I'll text the godmother. Hey Siri. Send message to Shelly.
What do you want to say to Shelley?
Do you know what part of Scotland the Gillises came from?
Sending. Do you know what part of Scotland the Gillises came from?
We could be related. Imagine. You're a little crazier, but imagine. Hon? You know? You know? Clarissa sends 300 Jules finger heart. Barbara, full of guys, loves the finger heart. Thank you so much. Maniacal Miss Corgi. Oh, little Corgi. Little Papa Loves. Little Pups. Little Pups. Yes, look at Mary getting so fucking, like, inquisitive about the family historian because that's her job around here. She's like, is she the keeper of the books? Never heard of her. Where'd she graduate? Okay. You sure? Really? Jimmy, when do you start singing I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream with a haircut like that? Spicy Mr. 01. Ready for you, Nettie. Did you know you can buy actual land in Scotland and be officially named a lord or lady? I got that as a gift from my uncle. No, that's a good idea. One time I did buy a star and I named it Cocker Daniel. Then I think Julie Carpenter got jealous, so I bought her one too. There's a good time Jewel Carp star. Random Brockton Whore, I've heard you speak on Spaces. You sound a lot like my Scottish family, like the cousins and stuff that live out near like they're all out in like Middleborough and stuff. You talk just like them. You speak just like them. It's funny. It's very funny. A maniacal miss. Welcome. Did I not? I did. I said welcome, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should take a class trip to Scotland. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Good morning. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Did you all have a good night's sleep? Are you feeling a little better? The Stay Hot podcast. I saw you type this. Nan donated to JFK $299.99 last night and said, tell Jimmy Nan ain't broke. Okay, that's interesting. That she did $300. Here's why she's taking such particular umbrage with that is because I brought up her $10 or $20 super chat to Brian that said match me, remember? Remember, she was a guest on his show like a week ago. And I was like, guys, we need to talk to the CDC. Like, we don't know what's going on, blah, 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 right? I'm like, something's up. I'm like, something's up. She's not in a red super chat. Something is up, right? So it's either she's broke, which I don't want to even think about because that's not the Nan I want to know, or she hates Brian. And she's out here. And listen, I don't, this is not a shot at me. What she's saying is, I'm not broke. You know what I'm saying? You looking? You looking at what I'm doing? Do you see what's going on? That's what she said. That's what, because look, let me find it. She just said that because she wanted people to match her donation. Right, Ema, right. But do you know her? That's not her style. She's not a match my donation type of bitch. And it wasn't a donation, it was a super chat. And it said match me. So it wasn't like here, I'm donating to a good cause like Save the Whales. Match my donation. No. This was a Nan super chat, normally brought in the form of some sort of C note. 2 through 5 C notes. Red, big, everyone to see. Right? So I'm like, either you ran out of money, which I figured that would fuck with her. Let me see, because I think she did this last night with the 300. That's interesting, man. That's fucking interesting. Because, hold on, let's take a look together. Let's take a look together. Let's look together. And I'll show you what stuck out to me. I thought this was weird. I thought this was really weird. This was weird. This was so weird. This was weird. Okay. So he did a stream with, was it Crawford? Was this one with Crawford?
Satiro was kind of.
You did. You're resharing your.
No. Which one was with Crawford? Because then Crawford streamed it to his as well. Is this it?
Bill voice. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is it.
And that's, you know, it's
and then he leaves. Mike leaves.
Dead.
And then he reads
Something that
I remember this.
Frank's line. What do you above it?
Mike leaves for dinner and he's like, come back.
You gonna
come back.
You gotta go, Mike? You gonna stick around?
I can go back. I mean, how much longer you got? Because I do want to eat. I haven't eaten yet.
I'm gonna be for I don't know, I'm gonna play the spaces.
Okay.
You gotta dip out, come back.
Yeah, I'll dip out, and if you're still going after I eat, maybe I'll come back.
Jump up.
He's not
The
gonna
link's
come back.
there.
Yeah.
Let's listen.
I'll be
Mikey's
watching
gonna go
either
eat
way.
pizza, I think.
I'll be watching either way. I want to thank everybody. Thank you so much, Brian. Too. I might if you live tonight. People's shows air it back tonight, people.
What do you?
All right, I'll see you. I'll be around. Later.
They look like they just went on a date and they don't know whether or not it's okay for them to kiss. It's okay, guys.
Bribe. Help them out. Let's take a quick commercial.
Together than enough, great. Guys, like the
Blah blah blah. Blah blah
In
blah.
his fucking head. Fucking dunderhead. 2 brain cells fighting each other in his fucking head. All right, let's do it. Mike, it's a good show there, Jerky. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Let's crank it up. The YouTube Spaces key.
Did Nan donate one?
Other in his fucking head.
I thought Nan donated one. Does Nan send a super chat? I thought she did. Yes, Lefario. Okay, ready? Here, 320. And this isn't even a match me. Don't tell me he says thank you for the $20 to Nan.
Much. $5. Jules. I'm sorry, Michelle, 2 Jules. Cat's pajamas, 20 Canadian. Thank you so much. Nan Laferio, thank you so much for the 1999.
Hold it right there.
Not me,
YouTuber.
47 2 Jules. Thank you. Lucid, thank you.
Wait, he didn't even read it?
Not Canadian. Half an hour or so. Nan Laferio, thank you so much for the 1999er. Not me. I'm sorry, Michelle, 2 Jules. Cat's pajamas, 20 Canadian. Thank you so much. Nan Laferio, thank you so much for the 1999er. Not me, 47.
No. No. He did not send one, or he did not read it earlier because look at you, ask the computer. The speaker thanks her for it at 3 hours and 25 minutes. Nan mentioned? Question mark? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't think so. Did you talk about? Oh my God, yes. Nan is mentioned in the stream at 3:25:20 where the speaker thanks her for her donation, specifically referencing the 1999er. Oh, you can't see it. Here, I'll show you. Let's read it. What did it say?
Nan Laferio.
Okay. It says, I think we got to read it in the Nan voice, right? Okay. I got 2 beverages today. I got a little shake, I got a little washakem shalom. I think one of some of these people's problems is that they think these were real friendships. They weren't. Expectations should have been set lower. I'm glad we have become true friends. Then why you sending him $20 fucking when you just sent your friends 300? And he didn't even read it. So I think the whole I'm not broke thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not broke. Yes, Stay Hot Podcast. Yeah, it's New Hampshire Dude 603. Yeah. We have PhDs in nano. Yeah. We'll talk about it. We can talk about it if you want. I think the whole like I'm not broke is her way. I don't know what she's trying to do. Deflect, but it's not deflecting. It's just I think she got so mad that we said that I said that she is like trying to make something of it, you know? And plus it's like dramatic. He left it on the screen for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I don't take that personally. He's Vince McMahon. You know, it's like go for it. Like if she wants to play, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's light. It's play. What am I gonna do? Like, oh my God, man, you fucking bitch. You sent $300 to tell me you were still rich. New Hampshire Dude was all over chat rats last night. He was in Danny's talking or he gets wild. Steve. Yeah, she's not broke, but it is the latter. She doesn't like him. She doesn't want to give him money. Maybe that's why he's trying to act like her. I don't know. New Hampshire Dude is a downgrade from her husband. Yeah, I agree with you there. Her husband was cute, wicked cute, like very like cute. But who knows? He could have been an asshole. And like, if she was bigger, you know how like a good-looking dude treats like a fat wife. It's never good. It's never good. She feels insecure. She feels like she doesn't deserve it. I'm not saying her specifically and him, but it's a good-looking guy, fat wife syndrome. All kinds of fucking problems. Because like for a man, I feel like it takes a lot to be like undesirable, whereas for women, I feel like it takes 20 pounds. You know what I mean? I feel like for men, it's like they can be 20 pounds overweight and they still, women will still, and they still think, but a woman like has like doesn't put makeup on one day and she's like a dog face. It's, I mean, the standards they're different. You know, they're different. So I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't feel like I'm wrong. You never know. You never know what it was like behind the scenes. I mean, like, to be honest, I mean, like, ooh, excuse me, sir. To be honest, like, if she feels like she had to like escape her family and like find some sort of meaning here and like uproot her whole social life here, get a boyfriend here, she probably wasn't happy. I mean, honestly, she probably wasn't happy. BLT tub rums to Natalie Imbruglia. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with Natalie Imbruglia? She's torn. The YouTubery. Listen, where are you? Where are you? Where's your freaking comment? You're hot shit. This one's hot shit. If you guys aren't like subscribed to that one's channel, she's fucking hot shit. So it's the YouTubery. What does she talk about? YouTube? No, Reddit. Different. Reads through, right? Speaks their opinion, sounds just like fucking Parker Posey. Sounds just like Parker Posey when she's talking. Well, that's what I don't understand. People out here talking shit on Reddit that they don't like Jimmy. Well, if you don't like a dramatic gay bitch, don't be a dramatic gay bitch. You know, I did my homework. I made a Miss Sugarbaker Nan. Homework was on the wall. He took it down. I don't know where it went. I liked when it was up though. You see this person chatting in here, they don't know what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're saying. None of this is true. What do they mean? This must be some sort of a robot or some deranged bunny or something. I support who I support. I like who I like. Yes, I agree that was not correct. But have I done the same thing? Yes, I have. Would I do it again? Probably not. Right? Have I watched since? Not really, but it's okay. It's not for everybody. It's just for me. You are fucking funny. You are very funny. Very funny. I'm gonna let me go find it. You were just cracking me up. You guys gotta check this bitch out. She's hot shit. The YouTubery. Now that's what I just don't understand. I did my homework. I showed up. You know, I don't know where Miss Sugarbaker is. That's all.
It's just like they see this like gorgeous Barbie doll kid in their door. Yeah. He's a good man.
Oh, no, wrong thing. Wait, where are you?
Attitude. I mean, You can't tell it all the time because, you know,
No, you get more
so
southern than
even
that.
on it, you don't see him crying. Oh, Karis, it's taken me. That's wrong. I am not. If I need to poot, I will mute. Okay. My dog is playing with her squeaky pig. No. I'm seeing Turtle Boy say he was compassionate. You say they're not. Let's see what we got here. Completely false. Okay. Prison Misty in a prison cell in her orange jumpsuit. C word. And if I have to say it, I will, but don't.
It's just a very good listen, a very, very easy listen. There we go. Here, YouTubery. She was like reading off like Reddit comments. She's like, everyone else covers clips. I'm just gonna go read Reddit and see what they're saying over there. The other different social media side. No one's doing that. I might do that. I think I'm just gonna do that. And then Reddit, we've gone over Reddit. We did a members only. We went over all the bad comments about me on Reddit. Oh, they hate me on Reddit. They fucking hate me on Reddit. And she's going through, and you got to one thing where you were like, oh shit. What was it? You were like, I can't think of it right now. It was wicked funny though. It was wicked funny to listen to. They do hate, yeah, they hate me. I don't care. Let them hate me. Good. Let them fucking hate me. There's the YouTubers. Oh, you were like reading something and you were like, then Turtle Boy yelled at all the other smaller creators and told them to start covering his case or else he was gonna whoop their ass. Well, I'm the smallest creator and he ain't no saying no nothing to me. I only got about 200 subs. He ain't saying nothing to me. I didn't hear nothing. So I'll talk about what I want to talk about here and telling no one what to do. We're all out here doing our own thing. You are great. You are freaking great. I could obviously tell when you were reading them, like, this was written by one of three people. Like, that's just what it is over there. And I think, I can't be sure, but I think it's because that gets into like AI. So if I ask AI what my beefs are and my criticisms, it's all the same thing. And it's all about Nan. And it's all about me going after her genitals. Right? Which is never true. No matter how many times like you try to correct the record, but it's all over fucking Reddit. And I think it's because that like gets its information from there. I just don't believe anything on there. I don't believe the people who are posting. I don't believe it. I just don't buy it. I don't buy it. It's not the truth. It's just it's not. It's not the truth, Ellen. Do I have that anymore? No, that's not the truth, Ellen, because it's not the truth, Ellen. It's not. I do.
Actually, no, that's not the truth, Ellen. You were.
Okay, because it's just not. It's not. So the New Hampshire gay dude 603. Oh, see, he's different. He's different than New Hampshire dude 603. New Hampshire dude 603 is the one with Nan. New Hampshire gay dude 603, that might have been my soccer account. Feel like springtime on this February morning. Emailed a late homework submission for Me Too. I saw it before I logged on. We're gonna go over homework. She's paying $300 to talk to Jimmy. He's honored. I mean, I'm glad. Listen, I'm stimulating the economy. I'm glad we can get some kind of like something up in here. I mean, I'm not blocked. See, that's why it's the show. It's the choosing how to send a message, where to send the message, what message. So it's on JFK for $300 and that you're not broke. It's not what I asked. It's either you are broke or you don't like Brian. You don't like Brian, that's okay. What happened? What was he saying, Mary B? What was he saying in there? What was he saying? Did you guys delete it? Did you guys delete his comments? Or can I go back and read them? I'm gonna try to be not so loud because I have a headache. I got one like a half hour before we started this. Cosplaying as an angry troll. Nan is smart. Okay. He was saying Nan is smart. Okay. That we were stupid and we have no content. Okay. I mean, that's like to go into some like a YouTuber's like whatever they're doing to be like, you're stupid. You don't even do anything. It's like while people are watching you, it's like it just doesn't. It's like say something better, you know. Nan is smart and everyone else is stupid. Well, that's kind of, I feel like she probably put him through some sort of like brainwashing situation. We should take it easy on him. Like, you know what I mean? He is dating Nan. So you know, like we never know. We never know. New Hampshire dude was in competition with Barry for her love. Well, you know what? Barry's way more interesting. I like her new hairstyle too, Mary Malarkey. I do too. Sometimes she really doesn't like when she puts herself together. I'm like, oh, like prettier, you know, prettier. They do, Bob. They fucking do. I heard Homeboy say LTL. You don't do anything. Put on wigs. Well, you put on wigs and you talk to Barbara full of guys. What do you do? I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. Something's off pod. I'll see you on Friday. Yes, I'll be on Friday. Friday or Saturday with Something's Off with Mel. I don't know if this is Mel or Rebecca. Rebecca should be on vacation. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Queen Val gifted 5 Auntie Deb memberships. Oh yeah, and what else did thank you, Valerie. And what else did YouTube Bree say last night? She was like, there are 2 people I won't fight. And then you name someone, you're like, that and Queen Val. I just wouldn't fight them. I wouldn't want to fight them. Anyone else, I don't care. Them, I will fight. Leave Barbara full of guys alone. Well, let her be full of guys, you know? It's Mel. Oh, God, thank God. Thank God. I was hoping it would be Mel. Leave her alone. She's nice. What were they saying? Like, they were saying, you were reading some shit, and it was like, Jimmy, they were saying on Reddit, it was like, Jimmy something. They had a lot of opinions, which is so weird. Like, imagine going to a part of the internet, and there's like threads about you, but like, it's all speculation of what people like. Imagine if they were like, if you went somewhere and you were like reading and it was like, yeah, I don't know who Kylie, I don't know who Kylie thinks she is. She's hasn't been the same since she started writing longer Twitter posts. Yeah, and she always posts those songs from like the 90s. I don't get it. Wasn't she born in like the late 70s? Yeah, I did hear that. And I heard she was hooking up with Jay Brill. Oh, she was. My cousin saw them. They took a picture and they sent me the picture. Shut up. Can you send it to me? Yeah, I'll give you my email address. It's like that. It's like none of this ever happened. It's like all fucking made up. It is wild. It's so wild. It's so fucking wild. Bite my bits, Jimmy. Who is John Barron? So last year they said that it was this guy named Hat Toro. Meh. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I buy it. I think that was like a tool used by people. I don't buy it. I think maybe for like a few days. But what happened with Perez Hilton? Listen, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I'm gonna be fucking straight up with it. Okay. I was listening to Morning with Moons, right? John Barron is funny. John Barron was funny, Bully Ma. He was funny. He was funny for a little bit. And then he stopped being funny. Something happened. I was listening to them over there talk about it, and it was like they were like sad. I don't know if I see why. Right? I don't know if I see why. Perez Hilton's kind of a shitty person. Has always been like attention seeking in like very bad ways. I've followed them closely because I loved reading, their website. I didn't like them though, and changed over the years. And I was never a Perez Hilton fan. I preferred Michael K on delisted.com. Always did weird stuff. This is another weird thing. I don't know. I don't need to ask any questions. I believe in rituals, right? I believe in the power of a ritual and the power of magic, if you want it to be, and using it for dark and then using it for light. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know what that was. It's nothing I need to know what that is. I saw what it was. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know why those images have to be all over the place today for like kids to see, for the youth to see, for people who are all over the internet to see so they can learn, because you see that and you learn from it. None of that's good. None of that is good. Nope. Nope. You don't know this person. You don't know their morals. You don't know what they do. You don't know the bad things they might do behind the scenes. I don't feel bad. I'm not out here with like prayers. No. The expert witchcraft. No. It's darker than that. Witchcraft is light compared to that. However, that does bring me on my next topic. I feel like I know sometimes I talk like shit and I say these things, but like this, I tweeted this last night and I'm like kind of not kidding when I say that it feels like some sort of prophecy is being fulfilled here. I said that like Nan, some sort of prophecy is being fulfilled here, ancient at play. This is basically a Nan speech. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. As I lay me down to sleep. I mean, am I wrong? The tortoise and the hare? Turtle? Bunny? I don't know. And it wasn't even just like, oh, ha ha ha, coincidence. But then I thought about this. Fucking oceans and moons colliding? The ocean and the moon colliding? What's going on? And then yesterday, Jolene said that J7 was possessed by a demon. And that's why Moons was acting that way with the red wig, going crazy, talking about 69ing. And then we see Perez do this.
Hey, good morning. And it is a good morning. Look at me. I'm in my
penthouse suite, having a great day. Unlike the little boy who went and cried last night and didn't tell the truth. You've never done any combat sports. You've never gotten in a street fight. You never went to school with 2 black eyes because you kept getting up and an older kid kept beating you up. You never had your parents called by the school nurse because you had 2 black eyes in 5th grade because you kept getting up when the bully kept punching you in that face.
I don't know, but I feel like whatever the question is, I know the answer is Prison Misty will guide us. But that takes me to what was brought up yesterday, which is a request of a WWF wrestling match, right? So I guess what these are the battles because I have them and I want to go over them. Feels like springtime on this February morning. In the courtyard, the birds were singing your praise. Okay. We got Moons versus Oceans, LTL versus Will, Kazi versus JFK, Prison Misty versus Mary Malarkey, Valhalla versus J7. I think we need wrestling names, and I think we need finishing moves. And I think we need one strength, one weakness as a wrestler. I just watched SummerSlam all weekend with my nephew. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to get into the WWF mood. I say we start with cause. No, we end with that. I say we start with. We'll start with. I think we start with Moons versus Oceans, right? That'll be the kicking off. That's usually the women that fight first or second, right? Like the divas. They need wrestling names. They need finishing move names. They definitely need finisher move names. Moons' finishing move will be the crater. Will be the crater moon. And Oceans will be the ocean spray. Crater moon is just like a big punch to make like a crater. Ocean spray is where Oceans gets on her back, legs go in the air, and she inhabits like a skunk like spray that comes out of. It's right above her mons pubis, and it just gets the enemy. That's the ocean spray. I don't know who's gonna win, but that's what I have so far. So if other Mary B wants to, if you guys want to snowball off this, I feel like that's what we have for them. LTL versus Will Glarer. I feel like Will the Glaras would be. This is tough. Oh, the clubber. Obviously, dude. Duh. So easy. The clubber would be his finishing move. What would LTLs be? The toupee, the Rogaine, the male pattern baldness. LTLs is the male pattern baldness. I don't know. The hair plug? The Turkish hair plug. Yes. Turkish hair plug. Cosby versus JFK is coming up next. So MC Cosby G versus JFK. JFK's finishing move is, I have it. What's the number? I need the numbers. JFK's finishing move is the Malaysian Flight 370. Gives it like the airplane feel, where it's like making you disappear, right? MC Kazi G's is the Grand Brando. That would be a good match too, because JFK does not like cats at all. Does not like cat hair. He always uses it as an insult with people. He's like, we get cat hairs in your sheets and your cat. You probably got cat hairs all over the place. That would be an epic. That would be a great celebrity deathmatch fight, because you know one at the end is gonna like completely take it. Next, Prison Misty versus Mary Malarkey. Prison Misty's finishing move is the Shank You Next. Mary Malarkey's finishing move is the Curtain Twitcher. Just because you're nosy. Nothing personal. But I told you this before, that I wouldn't want to be your neighbor. I just feel like you're always like looking through the curtains like this. I feel like if I go in your house, your blinds are broken in one area just from you being like. Last on the list. Last on my list. My list. Last on my list. Valhalla versus J7. Valhalla's finishing move is shrimpin' ain't easy. And I mean that in the Urban Dictionary way, not like the going fishing for shrimp way. I feel like J7's has to be really destructive, whatever it is. I don't know why this is coming to my mind. I just want to call it the abortion clinic. Because it's not just one. I feel like it's the whole clinic going on. I don't know what the move consists of. I don't know what these moves consist of. Okay? I don't know what they are. I just know the names. I know who's against who, and I know the names. And that's it. So if we want to do like a celebrity death match kind of thing, here's what we got. Moons versus oceans. Finishing move. The crater moon, the ocean spray. I told you guys what the ocean spray was. Very, very deadly. LTL, the Turkish hair plug versus Will the Glare, the clubber. Kazi G, the Grando Brando versus JFK, the Malaysian Flight 370. Prison Misty, the Shank You Next versus Mary Malarkey, the Curtain Twitcher. And then Valhalla, Shrimpin' Ain't Easy versus J7, the Abortion Clinic. Maybe we'll revisit it. Maybe this is the last we hear of it. I don't know. We'll see if it gets some legs. We'll see. I don't know. That's up to you guys. That's up to you. Let me check. Yeah, the tortoise and the hare thing kind of freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday felt very, very like ancient, biblical, like old worldly. I don't know. I got a little spooked. I did get a little spooked. Slightly, not bad. Not bad, but a slight spookage. So do you guys remember yesterday when we did the giveaway? And I said you guys have to type something in the chat room, and then you type it, and everyone types it up, and then I do it, and blah blah blah. Okay, well, let's give something away today. Let's give one little thing away. So right now we're going to be giving away a holographic Buffalo Bill Reed. Okay, you got the Buffalo Bill Reed. According to Mike, Bill Reed says "fuck you." Okay, holographic Buffalo Bill. The way to enter is to type the word Bill in the chat room. Don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. Don't type it yet. I didn't set it up yet, so don't. If you already did, don't. Stop. Stop, look, and listen. It's Bill. B-I-L-L. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I'm just a Bill. I didn't start yet. I didn't start yet. Did I say Simon Says? Oh, the worst. I didn't say. Simon didn't say. I'm just a Bill. And I'll tell you when, and you can start typing the word Bill. Bill. Now, go ahead. Oh, it already started counting. It counted 5. 5 bills. Type the word Bill in the chat room. Guys, poor people yesterday. I was looking at some of the comments. You guys want to see this? Made me sad. I'm like, oh, because then then I was talking shit about people who like go into a live stream and they're like, is this live? Can anyone see me? I'm like, guys, what do you think's going on? Get it together, right? Look at some of these comments. Sad. It's made me sad. Look at Connie. Connie wrote lawyer. Connie learned to win lawyer. Thinks she wrote lawyer. Someone else wrote BHB. Vagina Mike Crawford, you wrote BHB. Denise, you wrote Maya. Georgia, you wrote lawyer. Georgia, I thought you hated me, you wrote lawyer. Penny Barty wrote BHB, and then she wrote lawyer. It's like, oh, that has to be happening while we're doing it. Guys, you can't be watching it like a year later and typing it in. It's not the same thing. It's not even the same. It's like totally I can't. This is here. I see this here. I don't see the other thing. I can't. You watch and there's a winner. It went to Full of Guys Barbara. It went to Barbara. She said after she got done turning her cucumbers into pickles by herself, that I would send her the card. She would send me her email address. You guys know Barbara makes her own pickles. She does deep knee bends in her cucumber patch, and then she marinates for 5 minutes, and when she gets up, it's a pickle. That's what someone said. That's what I heard. French pickle, Mr. French tickler. Mr. French tickler. In the meantime, I'm working on a poster. It's going to look a little something like this. And it go a little something like this. Run away. Run away. Let me show you. Run away. Little Nicole is only 10 years old, so they're trying to figure out why the world is so cold. Okay. It's going to be some kind of thing, some kind of this, right? It's going to be some kind of poster situation. It's going to say, welcome to Canton. Somewhere, it's going to be like, welcome to Canton. With all these different characters. This is what I got so far. It's my rough draft. It's my RD. I like that Betterow is in the middle. I like that Alessi is looking at, I like the Bills flipping off. I like that Este's passed out. Emily C's up there just resting on an ass. Right. All right. Let's pick the winner. So, the winner of holographic Buffalo Bill Raid, please send me your address so I know where to send it to. Let me share the screen here. Let me find, where is it? Share the screen, window, no, giveaway tool, yes, okay. All right, you ready? Yeah, Donna's on the fridge. Yeah, Donna's in there. She's in there. Yeah, you saw her. You saw that hoe. You saw that bear. You saw that bear. 50. Excellent. Yeah. Did you hear? Yes. Can we talk about this after? Bite my bits. Can we talk about this after? Like immediately after? I'm going to start that. We got to talk about Jessica because someone sent me something to watch, but it was 7 hours long. And they're like, she's back. All right. The winner is, hold on. Okay, you know what? Give me 1 second here, okay? God, Mom, you're so needy. If you didn't want to have me, you should have just aborted me, Mom. Run away, love. Okay. Who's gonna win? Lindsay, 88 and congratulations, Lindsay. Please send me your mailing address so I can get holographic Buffalo Bill Reed straight to you. Thank you, Alvina. It's at Lindsay. 88 and holographic Bill. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, let me take this down. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, we have the lawyer edition available until I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. I'm getting someone on it. I'm finding out. We have someone on it. We have the lawyer edition until today's Wednesday, Friday morning. So this is 25 for the, I'm sorry, the attorney edition. The attorney. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? With Attraction Jackson. I'm in Chicago. The only Denise I see growing up is Denise on the East Coast. Brainiac Bobby. And the man of the hour, Mark Letterow. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm all the way on Capitol Hill. Can we get him in Schoolhouse Rock? Can we do a Schoolhouse Rock with Mark Letterow? JH is Jessica Hyde, the expert witness and woman after my heart from Trial 1, Trial 2. I love her. I love her. She's out of her mind. She's silly. She's goofy. She can't read a room, right? She can build you an iPhone with a fucking paperclip and an elastic band and Elmer's glue, but she can't read the room, which is fine. Which is fine for me, right? That's fine for me. But she's amazing. Have you been keeping up with Grant about it? About Jay? No. And that's what the person sent me. They sent me Grant's live stream, but it was 7 hours long. May the 4th be with you. Not even that, though. I mean, the first day she went up, right? Trial 1, first day she went up, Yannetti made like a grammatic error in like one of the questions, and she was like, "I'm sure you didn't mean to say that. I'm sure you meant the possessive subject verb agreement of the object of the preposition, but that's okay. Honest mistake. Very honest. Very honest." He has a 20-minute clip about it. If you watch the first 30 minutes, you'll get it. Both of those numbers are long. Let me look, Grant. Let me look. While I look for Grant.
Ma'am. That's assault. Ma'am. That's assault. Ma'am. Rape. Ma'am. Drop that chair. Ma'am. That's assault.
Ma'am.
That's assault.
Ma'am.
Rape. Ma'am. Rape. Drop that chair here. These people are going to eject you from this line. That's assault. Ma'am. That's assault. Ma'am. It is. You cannot touch me like that. Oh, I will be telling them exactly what
Videos? 20-minute video?
Ma'am. These people are going to eject
Jessica
you from this
Hyde
line.
and Nick Guarino from the Karen Reed Channel Keep case are cooperating.
How did that show?
Okay, should we watch
Excuse
it?
me.
I kind of want to watch it, actually, to be honest.
Ma'am. Excuse me.
Oh, shit. Hold up,
That's
pose.
assault. Drop that chair.
Wait. Did you guys hear that? Hold on.
Room 203, you have a visitor. Room 203, you have a visitor.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Get in your seats. Yeah, I heard you. Fat bitch.
Damn.
What up?
I was like, you copying my hair this morning or what?
I've been doing this since about 2007.
When you were like 12?
When I wasn't 12. No, I was older. I was mature.
I had to jump on for like 5 minutes because you were like, I'm going to be on with Mel Friday or Saturday. And then in the chat, I was like, you're on with me tomorrow at noon. What are you talking about?
Or tomorrow at noon, guys. Either
No,
way.
I was wrong. You were wrong. It's Friday.
Well, I said Friday or Saturday.
Or Saturday. We're going to be on with Emily C on Saturday. You're like,
for Adam
what?
Deitch. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe.
You better fucking show
We'll
up.
see. We'll Emily C.
Well, I don't even have my face on. I haven't done my hair. What?
I don't know if I can be appropriate.
On Emily C. I know it's difficult. Whenever I'm on with Emily C, I'm like, don't say bad words, Mel. Don't say fuck. Don't say cunt. Don't say it.
I'll say those, but I think like if it's an Adam Deitch fundraiser, like I'm gonna actually keep my shit together.
It's like politics and
I
shit.
can't be like, tell me how gay you are, like I wanna, which
He's
is
so
all
gay.
I wanna do. All I wanna do is scream that.
He's so gay.
So, when's the last time you bottomed? Like, you know, like,
do you think he's a bottom?
No,
No, I don't think so either.
no. I think he's a bitchy top.
Really? I think he's a
Mhm.
switch.
Oh well, I mean, yeah. If the gardener comes around, he's a bottom. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Okay, let's get this out of our system right now.
well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all are in the right situation.
I mean, I proudly proclaim my switchedness.
Mary Malarkey asks such an old bitchy Irish question.
Oh
He
shit.
is gay, right? Like, right? Like we have to correct it. I'm gonna go with yes.
Of course he is.
Go with yes, Mary. I'm not gonna ask. I'm
I
just
feel
gonna
like
assume.
I feel like he's said that. Is he not out? I feel like he's out. We can't out him if he's not out.
It's not outing. But I mean, I thought first time I was here and I was like, oh, who's the new whatever that everyone's excited about? We found a video of him. It's like a year and a half ago. I watched it and I was like, you guys, he's gay. And everyone was like, Jimmy, what? You can't.
How could you?
That. I'm like,
Why would you say that?
Like
why
I
would
said he was
you
a murderer. You know, like I said something horrible about the guy. You're like, Jimmy, stop it.
Jimmy, did you say that because you're alone and gay?
Yes. Yes. Duh. I'm like, this pussy's wide open. Get over. You know what I mean? Like opportunity, space and opportunity. We have to behave on Saturday.
I know. That's gonna
together,
be hard.
me and you together.
Yeah, that's what Emily said. She's putting us together, which I don't think she thought that through. I'll be honest with you. We're trouble.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Jimmy Jam.
Well, then buckle up. Like we prepared to raise funds and raise whatever.
Hey, if we make some money for our gay brother, hey.
Mary B says he is super cute though. He's a good looking guy. Yeah,
he is very cute. He's very like soft spoken.
I feel like I'm probably a perfectionist.
Probably. I really wanted to see him. I want to see him when he gets yelly though. Apparently he yelled at little Colin.
Where?
At Colin Albert when he was in the interrogation, when he was, a target of the FBI's investigation. He said, "Did you kill John O'Keefe?"
Why am I kind of into that?
I know, right? It's pretty hot.
We gotta see that.
And I mean,
that's like
Brian Albert was scared of him.
material.
Brian Albert was scared of him.
Well, there's another one that I
Yep.
think is a
Let me ask you.
a Nancy.
Because Rebecca is like, no. As soon as I start to say it, they're swingers, right? They're swingers,
Yes.
Stanton. That thing is
Yes.
true, right? That's true.
I don't know if they're swingers, but yeah, they all fuck each other.
And like John, I think he was curious. He
Yes.
wanted to see if they were actually swingers. So he was like, let's go, Karen. Let's go figure this out.
Karen.
Yeah. Right?
I think they all had sex with each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. That's what I've been hearing.
Okay.
It's what I heard since the beginning. Since I made the first video, I heard that about the people from there.
What is Jen McCabe's role in all of that?
What do you think Jen McCabe's
No, I'm
role is?
asking you.
She's
here
the
asking
madame. She has the big, long, fancy outfit. She has a long cigarette.
Oh, shit.
She has the book. She does the booking.
See, I feel like that's Coco. I feel like that's Nicole.
Nicole cleans up after. She's the
Ew.
cum rag.
I was gonna say she's up wiping all the baby oil off of shit. Where'd you go? That
I had to go run away because of the nasty shit I just said.
We can't say that on Saturday with Adam Deitch.
Tell me I can't.
I'm telling you right now. So Adam, so what do you think Adam Deitch's budget is for the spooge cleanup?
For Operation Coco, I think it's they put a lot of money into it last year. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not my county. I don't.
I'm supposed to be watching this like very depressing trial right now so that I can report on it later today, but I wanted to jump on and say that I love you.
The one about dying kids? That one? The one that's so uplifting? Why the fuck are you watching that?
Because it's wicked important.
I'll read about it after what happens. I can't be watching that and listening to the sadness and
I know. I stay away from all the kid stuff, and like when they focus on Lindsay, that's where I talk about stuff. But This
Even
is such a
that.
ridiculous shit that's going on. Why Commonwealth? What the fuck?
I feel so bad for everybody, but I feel horrible for her.
Wait, Legal Tube says that you can't relate to women problems.
Okay. Legal
Your
Tubes
chat-
is the man.
Your chat hates you.
I hate them.
Almost as much as Reddit.
You don't know what I identify as, Legal Tube. So why don't you check my legal fallopian tubes, Legal Tube.
We're trying to go to Chicago at the end of the month with Defense Diaries, me and Rebecca. And your chat wants you to come.
Swingers.
Speaking of swingers.
What are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna do a meetup.
Who would you climb first, Bob or Allie?
Allie for sure. Allie's hot.
They both are.
Yeah, but I'm obviously Allie is more my type.
Yeah, but this is like hypothetical.
Allie.
Allie, yeah.
Allie.
I feel like she'd put cigarettes out on you.
She definitely would. She'd blow her vape smoke in my face and I'd say, give it to me.
No, the vape is just for the screen. I want a big Marlboro Red 100.
Oh fuck.
Like
I want a vagina slimes. Do you know what those are?
Yeah, Virginia Slims.
Yeah. I said that the other day and no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. I'm like,
Slut
Jimmy
butts.
Jimmy
The
would
slut
know.
butts. Yeah.
Jimmy would know.
Of course. I used to smoke Capris.
Oh shit.
No one is an older grandmother than me. Dude.
Oh my god. Did you like smoke your Capris out of your cigarette pack while you were watching the Golden Girls or some shit?
Yup. I would Capri one or Misty 120s.
Misties. Damn.
Wicked thing.
Wow. I love you.
Cool.
I'm
I
going
love
to
you
see
too.
you on Friday at 12 p.m. If you can be under 45 minutes late, I'd appreciate it.
I won't be late. I'll be on time. I'll be early.
Bullshit.
Are we talking about the dying children, or can we not?
No, we're just
Okay.
talking about gay shit. That's the name of it. Gay shit. Whatever you want to fucking talk about. Wide open. Gaping hole.
As it should be. Yes. Thank you, Adam.
All right, I love you. Get back to your show.
I love you too.
12 p.m. on Friday, you're going to be
I'll
with
see
me.
you
And then
then.
on Saturday, we'll be at, I don't know what time.
All right. God
Okay.
bless.
Bye.
Bye. How fucking awesome is Mel? Guys, I apologize for anything off color. Something's off color podcast. When I'm around Mel, she just brings it up. She brings it out in me. She does. I act up. I act different. I act a little. She makes me wild. I feel wild with her. Legal Tubes. I was just joking. Can you say I'm forgiven? Otherwise, I'm going to be sad all day. Kissy face. No, I'm not responsible for your emotions, Legal Tubes. You decide, you act out of character, and now I got to apologize? So you don't have a bad day? Make it make sense, Legal Tubes. Get it together. Grow up. You're an adult. You're a mother, Legal. You're a fucking mother. I mean, was I kidding? Was I kidding? No. You can't handle that. You can't handle that, Legal Tubes. You can't handle that. You can't handle that. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Stop it. Stop it. No, Demi, not you, hon. Not you. Not you, Demi. Not you. Just Legal. Just Legal Tubes. She wasn't out of character. You read it out of character. She was kidding. Okay, Eames. Something about that irritates me like more than Legal Tubes. Eames, your ass is going in a 5er. You gotta go time. You know what? Let me time out a few more people. Time out a few more people. Don't come sideways at Legal Tubes, says Nicola. Nicola, we'll see you tomorrow, hon. You're timed out for a whole day. How's that? How's that, you martyr? How's that? Wow. Who else? Who else wants to be proud? Anyone else? You can't even read. I said apologize. Please forgive something. Okay, legal tubes. Time out. I'll give you a 30. You get a 30 legal tubes. It's your first offense, but still pretty cunty. Who else? Mary Malarkey is crying. Of course she is. Mary, Mary. We didn't raise you to have this thin skin, Mary. If you're going against Prison Misty, I can't make you cry. Okay? You're going up against no, Deanna, never. It's maybe just they don't like gay people. You're going up against Prison Misty. You better thicken that fucking skin, okay? She did like 10 years in a men's prison before they realized they had to transfer. Like, no, You guys have a box eating competition? It's not sexual. You just got to chew on boxes. I think you'll be fine. You got to toughen up, love. Okay? But then afterwards, you guys do have to bagel bump, which is you make bagels. You learn it at working at Dunkin' Donuts. But then at the end, you guys do have to fuck. That's the only way I got her on the roster, is if I said that the person she fights, she gets to copulate with. And I said, yeah, Mary will do that. So I don't know. You can run. I don't know. Good luck. You know? Good luck. Max penetration. Could John have hit his head on the painted Albert rock? Yes. They suggest that that's exactly what happened. That John just hit his head on that painted rock. Okay, let me ask what this is about with the towel, because sometimes he's a little tough to follow if I'm not under the influence of heavy drugs. Okay, summarize the video. Oh, it's about Sandra Birchmore? Unborn son. Yeah, you guys love dead kids. You do. You're all about those trials. You love like kids that don't make it for some reason. It's sick. You love like mourning and trauma and like depression and anything morbid. Suggests her past communications with law enforcement. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I don't like learning about that stuff. I don't like get off on that stuff. Yeah, no. All of it. I am late, teach. No. Yeah, wonder what you were doing, full of guys, Barbara. If anyone wants to know where Barbara is, just follow the snail trail she leaves behind, dude. It's all over the place. We don't like it. Well, maybe not you, but a lot of people in the true crime community, like I'm not saying they like it, right? Obviously, that's not. But they just like they're like, look at how many people are watching Melanie right now. You couldn't fucking pay me. I'm not watching an update. I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want any of that taking up any space in my mind. It's too much. It's way too much. Right. I won't stop thinking about it. Right. It'll follow me until the day I didn't know. No. There's enough going on. I don't gotta carry that shit around. I'm not carrying that around. No. Nope. No, thank you. Jimmy. I don't care I don't care. That's not the point. Ema B, how are you still here? I thought I put you in timeout for like a whole day. You're a contrarian. Look it, she's already started. I ain't crying. That's right, Mary. Toughen up. Toughen up, Mary. What else do I want to go over? All right, we got the WWF shit. Tortoise in the hair. Oh. What about Jessica Hyde? I don't know. She's involved in the Sandra Birchmore thing, I guess, and I don't know. I don't know. Unless it has to do with the Karen Reed thing or Jessica Hyde and like what she collects, like if she collects Legos or something, if she has like a Yoda shaped marital aid, something. I don't know. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I don't need like my Jessica Hyde serious. I like Jessica Hyde. I like to keep it that way. When she went on the stand, it was hysterical. I was very, very happy. I found her Twitter one day, like her private personal Twitter, and it was open. I think she's closed it since then. Feels like springtime on this February morning in the courtyard. Let me check. I still have it. She's very like cool, geeky. Yeah, it's gone. It was like very dorky. I remember. Actually, let me see. Let's see if we can find it. I think if we do a deep dive, we can find it again because it's missing right now. It feels like springtime on this February morning. Birds are singing your all right. Have you ever met a okay, got it. Let's go. Off the beats. Let's go. It's stage. Let's do, I think it's her website. Wait, hold on. It's her website, which is she owns her own, or she started her own company, I believe, right? Jessica Hyde, forensic expert. Oh, my bad, host. Experts when you need us, where you need us, and how you need us. Is there like a team thing? No. Okay. Is this it? Elite Digital Forensics. Is this it? No. Hey Ma, what's up? And we gonna get it hot tonight. Got room, got dreams. Me too. Well, good. I was downtown clubbing. Jessica Hyde. She said, "You crazy, right?" Why is Gypsy Rose here? This is it. Hexordia. 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 Boom, boom, beat on, boom, boom, beat on, boom. Hexordia. Hexordia. This is it, yeah. No more get book, Jessica. That sounds sexual. In the ring, and like you get it started. Twitter, Hexordia. That's why Ace let me shake. Hexordia. Hexordia. Boom, boom, beat on, boom, I'm going closer. Go at. Oh, yep. Yup. See, it wasn't before. This was her Twitter before, like 2 years ago. She was tweeting all the boys in the yard, doing her thing, shaking that exordiussy. Okay? Let that thing shake. Really, I feel like she was like, I don't know if she was looking for a man, but she was kind of holding it out here in some of the tweets and some of the outfits. It was very flirty. It was very flirty. She's like, maybe we can have some sexordia. Somewhere along the line, Jessica Hyde became Drew Barrymore. She's like, yes, that's great. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. But why the hell is Gypsy Rose Blanchard here? Oh, she's not. Okay. Well, thanks, Exordia. Whatever. Girl power says Requiem Palindrome. Thank you. Marie Milner, Bumblebee, Kayla Jorns, Laughing Discord, Arkansas Breasty, Capri Sigs. Fucking love Capri. Is a good fat Capri. Thank you, Arkansas. New Hampshire woman. Jimmy, did you get my address for the Court Divas? I may have. I don't know. I may have. Did you email it to me? If you emailed it to me, then it's in the mail. But I don't know. Let me check. Is your email New Hampshire woman? New Hampshire woman. You know Steve? Nans man? Nans man, Nans man, Nans man, Nans man, man. Let me say New Hampshire woman. Maybe you signed it, New Hampshire woman. New Hampshire woman. Yep, got you, hon. That's on the way. That is on the way. It went last night, though. It went last night. Nefarious. Jimmy, did you see Mary's bullshit? May the 4th be with you special featuring Jessica to Hyde? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what that said. You see Mary's BS? Hey, Jimmy, you take a look at fucking Mary's BS. Okay. Let's get some homework out here. Let's take a look at some homework. Oh, you're still friggin' here? Okay, you can stay. Capris, that sounds like Virginia Slims. Yeah, they're thinner though. They're thinner. A lot thinner. And you hear that, Nan? A lot thinner. And Misty's are the same, but they're longer. I'm telling you, Jessica Hyde is working for the feds. She's part of the bump on Tully. Okay. Yes, Ema. I don't know what you want me to do about that. I don't know how I'm supposed to react. How do you want me to react about that? Ema, do you want me to start yelling? All right. I don't know. I guess I believe you. I don't think any of us know what's going on. You know? Make the fireworks go off. I only know how to do the balloons. It's been a while. The moon's balloons. Let me check. I believe you. Ema. I just got to look at it. But my okay, reactions. I got. What did you want? You wanted fireworks? Nope. Sorry, that's gay nightclub. My bad. I get those mixed up. Fireworks. Balloons. Party. Not, I don't agree with you. I do agree with you. I'm in love. Hi, Peter. And how my downstairs gets whenever how my downstairs gets whenever Peter comes around. It's like this. You know what I mean? Soaking like this. 20th Century Fox says, go to the 8-minute mark on Grant's August 3rd Rem. It's only about Jessica and it's awesome and he freaks out and it's really funny too. 3-minute mark. August 3rd. I will give it a chance. I never ever listen to you guys, but I'll give it a chance. And then I want to go over homework. You're just trying to get me to stall. All right, Grant Smith Ellis. Oh, hello. August 3rd. How do I know the dates? I gotta go and look. Shaky. It's the 5th. Hold on, this has pissed me off. All right. Sorry, Grant Smith Ellis. Is it a live or is it a video, hon? What is it? Is it a live stream or is it a video? I feel like it's probably a video, right? $8-minute, please. 8-minute what? Did you say 8? You said 8 and I put 3. It's August 3rd. 3-minute. Got it. It's a live. 8 minutes into Monday's live stream. Okay. 15 hours ago was Wednesday, and there's 2. There's 2 from one day ago. So let's see. Is this? Let's go to this is August 3rd. And why is he playing a call to prayer? He's so random. Okay, there's 2 videos on August 3rd. Please go over better letter. How long is it? There's 2 videos from August 3rd. Which one should I be looking at? The first one. Eight minutes. All right. Towel, we're sniping you, Towel. Okay. Yeah, no shit, Titty. No shit. You know. You know. Right. This might cost you your enrollment in the school. If this sucks, I'm gonna lose it. You fucking know. Why can't I just be? Why do I gotta be like that? Okay. Okay. This one has Jessica Hyde in the title.
Dogs are barking. AC is off. We're ready to go.
What? What is this music? Oh wait, how to breakfast with the towel during a crisis. Never mind. Wait, what the fuck was I watching? This, I swear, if this isn't like, what is he listening to?
Farwell and Sandra Birchmore case. Listen, we got to talk. All right. There are some things that I can just present to you because they're breaking news and they have a large impact in the world. Then there are some things that are kind of like canaries in a coal mine that just send my towel alert senses into overdrive. So, this is one of those days. And you know, I don't even know if anyone else has picked up on this yet. Well, they certainly know because I wrote about it on Twitter. But we got a seriously intense situation unfolding. The forensic data expert in the Matthew Farwell case is Jessica Hyde. The very same forensic expert from both Karen Reed trials, whose primary job on the surface was to defend Jen McCabe for the 2:27 a.m. Google search. She's working with Leah Foley's office on the Matthew Farwell prosecution. I told you I was right. It was a trap. I told you it was a trap. I was right. I don't mean to gloat. I don't mean to gloat. But I was right.
Listen, I love Grant. He is so entertaining and such a great human being, I feel like, and just fun to watch. Having said that, that was a lot for a little. And I'm not going to put you in timeout. I'm just going to have everyone, you just send an email. You know what I mean? Like there's a thing, let's have a conversation, actually. There's a thing that a lot of you people do, right? I don't know how other YouTubers feel about it. Me, I feel like whenever I see this, I'm like, you guys are just wasting your fucking time, right? Is where you like demand the person do something. Watch this, look at this, read this, go to this, it's this and this and this while they are doing their presentation. Like in like usually it's like the medium is the message, right? Now 20th Century Foxy Brown. This is a super chat. They paid money. They paid $10 in tax to be like, go watch this. Okay. Great. That's fine. Do I want to? I will. I will. You know what I mean? I will. Right. But sometimes it's worth it, right? Sometimes I see people guiding them towards something that I'm like, oh my God, yes, I agree. I agree with it. 9 times out of 10, it's like watching like a kid. You know what? It's like you ever like been at a party and you're having a good time and you're being social and you're drinking and you're smoking, you got a little buzz on. And then maybe you're talking to a little shy something that you think is cute. And then one of your friends comes over and they're like, you got to watch this video. I just sent it to you. You have to watch it. Watch it right now. That has to be the most irritating shit on the face of this planet. I'm sorry. I love everybody. That makes me instantly hate whatever I'm about to see. Like it puts me in a mood where I'm no matter what it is, I'm not going to like it. No matter what. You know what I mean? No matter, like, I'm going to just hate it. Even if it's great, even if it's my gay awakening, I'm just going to hate it. Then sometimes I love it. I don't know. but you guys do it a lot. It's so annoying, but that's okay. I mean, that's okay, right? That's okay. But I'm just letting you know, just in case. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it is worth it. I will say that. Sometimes it is worth it. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is. That, yeah, you know what? I probably would have if that was a clip, I probably would have watched it. What day? 3 days ago. Days ago, it shows up in, what do you mean August 3rd? It shows up in days ago. This one. There was 2 that day. Started at 8. No, wrong one. The one that says Sandra Birchmore. No, the other one. No, wait. And then you got to go to here.
Thank you, everybody, for coming to the Beaver Moon ceremony.
The moon is black.
Do we go down the stairs or do we go down the elevator? Down the elevator.
It makes me not want to watch it. But I do like Grant. I do. I like Grant a lot. Okay. What did we want? What did I want to? Right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Finally, dude. Yes. Finally, some homework. We can get to it. Yeah, we got to go over homework. Don't distract me. Thank you. Thank you, Grant. Good find. I don't know. You're probably right. I don't know if you're right or if you're wrong, but good find either way. Anyone see Jolene yesterday? Anybody watch Jolene? Anyone watch Jolene like break and lose it and just like lose her shit? I do feel the love. I do. I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. 20th. You, Mary Malarkey, and that other one. You guys got to go take like a class. You guys got to go take a class or something. Like a I don't know what, a retreat. Yeah, Titty, you've been gone too long. Exactly. That toxic ass positivity. Okay, I'm kidding. Please don't be like weird and upset. Jolene lost her shit yesterday, and that it was like she started like losing her mind and like running around her room. And I'm like, dude, she broke. Like, that's it. It's over. She broke. Moon's broke her. She's watching Moons cover the morning show, and she like goes insane. She like goes nuts. And I like zoomed in, and it's even crazier if you just look at her. She started singing. Yeah, we got to watch it. Wow, Mary, you can't stick by your sister 20th century? Wow. Wow, Mary. Mary said, I'm nothing like that bitch. Maybe you are ready for Prison Misty. Prison Misty, you hear this? Mary Malarkey. She's ready. She's ready. She wants a piece. Impressive. 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 Okay. Let me get Gemma, you can't. Why didn't my fucking cousin answer me back, dude? Shelly, what's up? Like, you don't want to fucking text me anymore and tell me who the Scottish people are in our family? Fucking okay. Okay, Shell. Okay, you guys have to focus on Jolene. Okay? Focus on Jolene. I gotta move. This one, Maggie, like my heart breaks for her. What is like a sweetheart, and I feel like she doesn't. I feel like she didn't know what was going on. I don't know.
Became an option on the list. The very close runner-up was Moons of Our Lives. So it's been on Days of Our Lives, which is huge from my childhood. My mother was addicted to Days of Our Lives and Young and the Restless. So yeah, we had some fun. We went through the list and I heard from many of you your opinions, and that was the one that just kept coming up. I tend to overthink these things. It's a big commitment to change your handle, and this now becomes part of your sort of persona, on your channel. So it was hard. It was really hard. I may have an issue with commitment. I don't know. It was hard. So we'll get it tagged and put it in the description.
Yeah, but I think you did great. You took a little bit to think about it, but it was. I think you knew. It was like when you know,
Yeah.
you know, and
Yeah.
I think you did the right thing. I like it.
So you guys will have to tell me, if you're in the chat, you'll have to tell me who was the first person who mentioned that.
Yeah.
Was it Tara? I kind of have a feeling it was Tara, but
I do remember that. But
You know what? No, I have to like take that part out and like zoom in just on her. You can't, unless you're like on a TV. If you're on your phone, you can't see it. You need to see like the intricate like facial movements. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Bitch, yes, I did. But I think someone like called, or no, did I get a text or I get a notification? And yup. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Go up. They are using she is naive. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think she knows much about the show. I don't think she knows much about like 24 and 24, like what's been going on. She seems like maybe she was like sold that it was like I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for her though. Okay. No, that's not Yep. Give me a second here. I don't feel good, and then I have to go talk like that because no one understands. Okay, share screen. Window, here we go. Yes, the audio. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Way better. I zoomed in on that bitch. I zoomed in on that bitch. Nari. 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 It feels like springtime on this February morning. In the courtyard, the birds were singing your praise. Where's 20th Century Fox? You doing okay? The other one deserved it way more. Legal tubes. That was just residual legal tubes, hon. Don't be taking that shit personally around here. All right.
Became a an option list. The very close runner-up was Moons of Our Lives. It was a spin on Days of Our Lives, which is huge from my childhood. My mother was addicted to Days of Our Lives and Young and the Restless. So
You
yeah,
are
we had some
looking
fun.
at
We went through the list and
Jolene, who is this one right here in the yellow bucket hat. Jolene Lunzer.
I heard from many of you your opinions, and that was the one that just kept coming up. I tend to overthink these things. It's a big commitment to change your handle, and this now becomes part of your sort of persona, on your channel. So it was hard. It was really hard. I may have an issue with commitment. I don't know. It was hard. So we'll get it tagged and put it in the description.
Yeah, but I think you did great. You took a little bit to think about it, but it was. I think you knew. It was like when you know, you know, and I think you did the right thing. I like it.
So you guys will have to tell me if you're in the chat. You'll have to tell me who was the first person who mentioned that.
Yeah.
Was it Tara? I kind of have a feeling it was Tara, but
I do remember that. But
definitely want to send something her way if it was.
So I don't know if everyone's been following, but Jolene has just been like kind of watching a bunch of shit go on in FKR, right? Right now she's watching these people cover Jess's show yesterday, right? And she is insufferably bored, right? She's very kooky. She's always like singing and doing something and dancing and ADD, and she's out of her mind. And I really, really like her. But she's watching them and I think she's about to break. I do. I think this is her breaking point.
Definitely want to send something her way if it was indeed her, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. Indeed her, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. So good morning to everybody in the chat. I'm seeing your names. I'm having a little bit of FOMO, not being in the chat. Do you want to say hi to anybody? I always feel bad, like if I don't, mention everyone's name. Being in the chat. Definitely want to send something her way if it was indeed her, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. So good morning to everybody in the chat. I'm seeing your names. I'm having a little bit of FOMO, not being in the chat. Do you want to say hi to anybody? I always feel bad, like if I don't, mention everyone's name.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people here. I don't know. I don't know. Hello everyone. Good morning. Thank you guys who are hanging in here with us. Like we're trying our best, and just glad you're here with us. Thank you for being here today.
Yes, thank you. And Laura, I see you. Awesome. Laura got accidentally banned a couple of weeks ago, and
I wish I could get accidentally banned.
I knew it was a mistake. Laura's always on her best behavior, and she's been trying to get off that banned list for a while. I think she's got her subscription tied to like this handle that she's on. And I knew it was a
Thank you for being here today.
Yes, thank you. And Laura, I see you. Awesome. Laura got accidentally banned a couple of weeks ago, and
I wish I could get accidentally banned.
I knew it was a mistake. Laura's always on her best behavior, and she's been trying to get off that banned list for a while. I think she's got her subscription tied to like this handle that she's on frequently. So I used my new privileges and took her off the list yesterday.
It was you.
It was Jess.
It was Jess.
It was at the end of an episode, and there were a couple of people in the chat that were, spouting off maybe. And she timed one out or removed them or whatever. And then the other one, it was Laura, unfortunately. And I saw it immediately and I was like, oh, Jess, I'm pretty sure that was an accident. And it was at the end of the stream. And so, of course, I think it takes a while for you to sort of realize that you're banned, because when you chat, it doesn't like give you a message, does it? Like, you're banned from this channel.
I've never ever been banned from anything in my life, so I wouldn't know.
I've only been banned once. Thank you, Pat Ford. I think it's very like I don't think it gives you an error message or anything. It just, you're sort of ignored. Like, you can see yourself chatting to yourself, but nobody else can see you. I think that's how it is. And so I knew that Laura probably wasn't going to know until the next day. When she comes in and nobody tells her good morning, or I don't know how you sort of figure it out, but you could tell. You would see her in other chats, and then when she would come here, she would change her handle to something very similar. And then, of course, she was like, "Can you take me? I think I'm banned. Can you take me off the list?" So
that would suck. That would really suck.
Yeah. So, got her fixed up. So, welcome back, Laura. Welcome back in green.
Did you have anything else, or did you want to move to the first item on the agenda on the outline?
Go for it. Okay. I will follow your lead.
Can you pull up the assets that are listed?
She said ass.
Oh, so this is the fun stuff, the Twitter stuff, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
there was. I've made it. I've made it, guys. I am in a meme. Like, I have been sort of recognized as a person that exists. And
Best part.
Those airplane memes. Okay, so like, this is just so great. Val,
So
actually,
Look at the
keep in
big
mind,
kitty.
everybody isn't
That's
on
a
Twitter.
big kid. That's a
So
big
set us up a
kitty.
little bit.
excited.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
You explain the lore.
I don't really quite know the lore, honestly. I just know that these airplane pics have been the thing lately. Was it Aiden who started this? Did he start the
I've
first
seen it
one?
in like so many communities. Like, it's a Twitter thing. Like,
okay.
So I don't know who made the first one for like this sort of like, I don't know, ecosystem, but Val made this one, and the caption was, "Who do you definitely not want to sit next to?" And I just, want to admire this. So there's a lot of detail, and most of it doesn't really make sense, of course. But you can see me in it, actually. And the hair bouffant is like, so much hair, so close to God, amazing. And the bow is included. Thank you, Val. I cannot thank you enough. That would have been a huge mistake. The bow needs recognition. It is me. I am the bow. So I'm just really happy. And I'm by Lauren and True Crime. And I just
Maggie, this is not your fault, okay? This is not your fault. You got thrown into an audience that loves like insane, like no reason for it drama, and you're trying to be serious in the morning and you woke up early. This is not on you. This is not on you.
One honor. And Spicy Misty. Prison Misty, obviously.
Yep. So everybody in the chat is congratulating you, Dr. Trey. Wow, congrats, Maggie.
I'm just a baby.
That's exactly what I told her last night.
Your show
let's
is
see.
boring.
Donna, Maggie, congratulations. Val is such a fool. You look beautiful. And Laura, yes, the bow. I was thrilled to also see the bow. Yep.
Yeah.
So Maggie was
the first thing I noticed, pretty much, and I was just like, I was just so happy and just grateful.
Spicy Misty. Whoa. I had to come sit down for this. You made the internet?
I did.
Kane is going to be so jealous. So jealous.
Right. Oh, and also when I looked at the comments, I mean, it could definitely have swung the other way now, but no one had said they definitely wouldn't want to sit next to me. And it's probably because no one knows who I am. So they figure I might.
I'll sit next to you, Maggie.
Yep.
That, wow.
All right. Yep. Yeah, I think this is totally a nod to Jess Machado. I can sort of pinpoint all of these seats in terms of internet lore, things that have occurred on stream. I am number 4. So, her big thing is that I was fired from Jimmy's show as producer. That is my mention there. Maggie's 5. Prison Misty is 3. The beagle is one. The beagle is the dog that died, which is a pretty
Yeah. Help me, help me, help me. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is crazy. Princey Pooh, don't be. You're here. Holy crap. Okay. The beagle that Jessica. Machado's fucking channel, the most boring stream. It is so fucking boring. What are they fucking saying? Why are they talking? And where can I cancel them right now? The most boring stream. I've never been so bored in my life. Wake the fuck up or change the time. Nobody said you had to go live at 4:30.
That killed me. Like they broke her. They broke her. She got so like I've never seen her broken like that. They broke a bitch. That was so funny. That was so fucking funny. That was so when she was rolling around on the floor. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, she's out of her mind. I love it. She's yesterday. What did she do yesterday? She started singing. Maggie was saying something about like how she was feeling or she was feeling like off or whatever. And she was like, I never meant to give you mushrooms, Maggie. I never meant to bring you to my world. And now you're sitting in the corner crying and it's my fault, my fault. She's so freaking funny. Kelly 999. Every time your intro song plays, I get up and dance around. So now when it starts, my dog jumps up excited. It's the cutest thing ever. If you can get a video and send it to us. Us, it's just me. You can get a video and send it to me. I would love to play it during the fundraiser. I love people send me their animals all the time, like watching the show. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Better roll letter. That's what I was requested about. Yes. We'll do some homework first. Where is he? There was fun. Is this it? There's something new in that stream every time I watch it. Yes, Home Slice. Home Slice has been doing some like phenomenal, like creative, funny work. You know what's pissing me off? Is that like a half hour before we started this, I got this out of fucking nowhere headache. And I still have it. Do I need another cup of coffee? Do I gotta take a Motrin? Nicola, yes, got your. Did it rain? It could. Excuse me. It could be if it rained. It could easily be the rain. For my birthday's at the end of the month, I'm gonna want to do a fundraiser for It's All About the Animals. And part of that, I would like, if you want, we did this last year. If you guys want to send in photos of your animals or any animal, it could be a childhood animal growing up. Maybe they're no longer alive. It could be a lizard. It could be a frog. It could be anything, really. Just as if it's your animal that you care about and care for. Send in a picture with the subject and the email of birthday. I'm putting those all together and I'm going to make something for like the animals of, the classroom. Why aren't these downloading? So sorry. Give me a second, friends. Give me just 1 second, hoes. Give me just 1 second, hoes. Give me just 1 second. I got to figure this shit out. Something's up. Something's up. Something's up. Something's like up electronically too. I feel like a lot of like electronics are acting odd. And I know Mercury's not in retrograde anymore. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Perez Hilton is losing his ever-loving, like, God-fearing mind. Nothing's working. The moon and the ocean crashed into each other. The tortoise and the hare are having their final fucking battle. This is the end of days. Okay? I don't, like, it feels like it. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm going to pop this on while I try to fix it.
Best song ever. Best song ever.
It is.
About the
I was dancing. I don't know when you played that most recently. Was it
played
yesterday?
it again yesterday.
Yeah. And I was dancing
I was like, if you're
around.
gonna start beat popping to this, I don't know. Like, it's got a catchy beat, man. Like,
Yeah, someone just posted. I'm not a fan of AI, but that Sparrow song is a masterpiece. It's
freaking hilarious, dude. How did the birds get like? Come on, dude. I did not find that funny. I've heard this one too. Steve's right. I've heard people be like, "Can I get a fucking refund? Like, can I get a refund to give all the money that I gave to him to someone who actually deserves it? Like, fuck him. Like."
You know, it's so interesting, and I know Steve feels that way, and I
don't blame him. I would too. Shit.
I respect that he feels that way. I've had several people ask me, "Do you want your money back?" Or they'll say, "Give Nan her donations back," and that one doesn't bother me. Like, I donated
because at the time that you gave it in good faith, and just like my grandmother taught me, it's not like if you're giving with a caveat of like, I'm giving you this, you have to do this, this, and this with it, or I expect this, this, and this, then you're not doing it for them, you're doing it for you. So then don't do it at all. You give, and what they choose to do with it at that point, because you're giving with a good heart, with a good intention, that's all that matters. That's what you put in the universe. Like,
that's me. Like, I feel like, okay, like, lesson learned. I mean, I truly did fully believe in what he was doing. As I said before, I only partially believe in part of what
parts of it
he's facing right now. But I will say, I think
for sparrows.
Like, I wouldn't shit on someone who donated that much money to me. I wouldn't, but that's just my own.
It's fucking weird, bro.
It is weird.
First of all, I don't understand the concept of shitting on people who donated to you just because they don't anymore. Maybe they're going through a hard time in life. Maybe they ran out of money. Maybe they just can't do it right now. Or maybe they're donating to another creator who deserves it as well. Like, what they choose to do with their money is up to them. Right? Like, I don't want to try to control that, nor do I have any control over that. All you can do is hope for the best for your own channel. You can hope that people donate, people make, super chats or whatever these new fucking jewel things are, or direct donations, which are definitely more helpful for small channels like me. For big channels, I don't really think it matters much because you can sustain on like what you get per month for YouTube. For the smaller channels, you can't really do that. So that's where it makes the difference. But like, all you can do is just hope. Right? Like, hope, do the best that you can do and bring that energy to your community, right? Like, you can't control what happens and what doesn't happen, but shitting on people who simply can't donate anymore or didn't or don't want to, like, I never understood that. Didn't make any sense to me. It still doesn't make sense to me. But what really don't make sense is shitting on the people who actively donate to you and calling them names in private, like, you know what I mean? Constantly, and laughing at the donations and saying they're stupid, but that they're going to keep donating. Like, that's how you treat your community. It's fucking wild, bro. Like, I don't, like, again, if that doesn't tell you the level of, like, greed, ego, and narcissism, I don't know what does at that point. You know?
I don't think that, I've never thought that he's shitting on me because I don't donate anymore. I think he's shitting on me because it got to a point where I couldn't be neutral anymore. I was.
I mean, yeah. But also, people
the whole
stay
issue
neutral
with
for
Jimmy.
a reason. You know what I mean? They stay neutral because they're like, all right, you also need to keep the peace for your family, right? Like, my family was not just me, but my husband, my children. Like, they don't deserve to be harassed and be getting fucking weird emails from weird people. You know what I mean? Like, so you're also trying to keep that sort of peace for your family. They don't deserve that shit. You don't, but they don't either, right? And so you're just like, maybe if I just stay, neutral, then they won't have to deal with it either. No, doesn't matter. No, and then you learn that real quick, and you're like, you know what? Fine, fuck you then. Like,
and I tried. I absolutely did try. I didn't get into this on the spaces last week, but I did try 2 times in the fall to try to broker or mediate the rift that was developing between Aiden and Clan and then the JFK guys. I was just trying to temper it.
But that's the thing is you can't fix something that was never broken. There was nothing that was wrong. Because he just wanted to shit on someone.
Yeah, but I mean, it turned on a dime. They were, for lack of a better word, they were getting along. And then the minute the issue with the recording developed, and then the call or whatever, the stream where tough questions were being raised as to, why Aiden recorded Karen and who knew about it. Will and others, and who lied about it publicly and to Karen and all of the above. Once it affected individuals had egg on their face, it had to turn immediately. I don't know how it's at all credible for people like Aiden and Will and others to be referring to JFK and the guys as hood boogers,
Like,
six-string shows.
Can you get, bro? Like, to say that doesn't have racist undertones is fucking wild.
Oh, I agree. I agree. And you can't put that shit back in that horse. But, just days before it, Will is on their show dancing with them on like a Saturday night. And it was like fun. And I remember tweeting the next day saying it was so fun watching them dance and listening to music. And now all of a sudden they were all going at each other. And to JFK and Fella's defense, like they were reacting. My observation was they were reacting to what was going on.
Sometimes you gotta fucking react.
Yeah, like
it is what it is.
the how do I say this? The volume needed to be turned way down real quickly, and it wasn't. So I did try, and I offered to Aiden twice to kind of broker a little bit of peace. On both occasions, he said yes. I'm paraphrasing, but he said yes, please do. Right. And then within hours of me offering to do that, not that I would have been successful.
You can still try. I would have tried. You know what I mean? Like,
I said, hey, would you like me to try to do this? But within hours of Aiden saying yes, please do that, he's calling them hood boogers on his show. Shocker. Like, come on. Like you got to meet me halfway. It's like me trying to settle a case. And to Maestro's comment earlier, yes, I am a real attorney.
Yes.
There's my diplomas, some of them. I have a whole wall of them over there with many, many more diplomas from all of my awards and accolades. But anyway, when I did kind of approach this and say, all right, what can I do to try to get everyone sitting at a proverbial table to just...
I did. I just saw your comment and I did. And I forgot that it was on a mantle and I didn't open it. I'm opening it now. Yes, this is from Melanie. Okay. The letter was about 4 pages long. This, I will read it. It's very long. And I'm going to read, I don't know, do you want me to read it now? Do you want me to read it out loud now? I mean, I will. I can't like skim it. You want me to read it? Am I supposed to open these? Hello? Bueller? Maybe it's personal? I don't know. I don't know what it's about. You know what I mean? So I don't want to start. I don't want to just start. You gotta be, wait, what does it say? It gotta be so hard it's gotta be really hard to be so wet for Will when you're so dry. Mad Miss Hatter. Jesus, dude. Whoa. Don't let Barbara hear that. Do not let Barbara hear you say that. Full of moisture, Barbara. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Corgi. We still have a lot of questions. Yeah. Oh, are these magnets? Oh, magnets are fun. Oh, for the. Oh my god, they're wicked strong. I wish I am in the Sahara menopause over here. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, Barbara? Maybe if we say it, you know what I mean? If we say it, it'll happen. We could do like a game show where we try to bring it back. Soak that bitch. What are these? Apple thing? What are these? I don't know what these are. Why did you heard a goat? I didn't do my goat noise. You know I can imitate a goat like perfectly. Read the disclaimer. I make party favors, party banners and signs, bling out your things and more. Text me with your custom ideas or requests. Okay, so you make, okay. This is, I don't know what this is. This is something. Explain to the people. I don't know what this is. Apple stuff? I don't know. I know what the magnets are. It's so cute. Melanie. Melanie, you want me to just give your stuff out? Here you go. Here you go. Here's Melanie. Text her if you want stuff. Just read the disclaimer because the entire letter is voice to text. Okay. There you go. No. Disclaimer. The following is a voice note to text I made and copied onto a Google Doc, then printed out. I did not edit it before I copied and pasted. P.S. Everyone needs to watch the other Mary B's impersonation of JFK. On her July 27th stream, it's at the very beginning. Were you not here for earlier? Her impersonation of I think it was someone when she was a drag king was phenomenal. She looks like a good-looking man. Oh my God, this is a voice to text, but not a voice. Would you like me to read it? Or do you not want me to read it? I'm just gonna fucking read it. I'm just gonna read it and then say no. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Hi, Jimmy. I'm really excited to finally be sending you the stuff that I've been meaning to send you for a while, and I got a little carried away, and maybe you think it's too much stuff. We will, but that's okay. It's not personal. And maybe you think I'm weird. No, I don't think that. Well, the facts are that I probably am weird, but also I've really grown to love you so much as a person or whatever, a creator. I don't know whatever how to say it, but you're just the bee's knees. Okay. I love that you have a locker in your new classroom 203. Also, I'm trying to like start a business, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a businesswoman like you. You know, other people are. In fact, I'm really bad at business. But one of my friends on here, actually a couple of my friends on here, encouraged me to start a business. Shout out to Stina and big, huge mega shout out to not that Lisa, but on YouTube, I think she's Lisa. Lisa can't stand you. Anyways, she kind of got me started. She sent me a huge load of beads and tools and things to make jewelry with. And I'll to say that since I've been doing this, I haven't made a lot of money, but I'm starting to do craft shows, which is the point. Every day I've been doing this in a really good mood. And you know, my boyfriend has been kind of footing the bill for everything. We've already been, but now even more. So I probably need to get, you know, a job to supplement this low income. But I had an idea when I saw your locker that maybe I could make you something since you have that P.O. box. I can just send you stuff. If you liked it, then you could use the magnet. I'm sending you a hook to hook it to your locker. Then my dream would be that everyone would see it and be like, oh my God, that's so cute. I really want one for myself, whatever, you know, but you know, that's if you'd like it. So, I mean, anyway, so I made this and then I made a few other things, you know, the pencil cup you can put on the locker, the little mini tumbler you can hang. And I just wanted to, oh, so I hang this stuff. Okay, so it all goes together. Okay. And I wanted to make more stuff, but I thought, that's a lot of stuff. And I don't even know if this is your style. It's kind of hard. I thought I would match with your rainbow bricks at least, since you seem to like colors and I like colors. Anyways, I don't really know how to make anything unless I think it's cute. So, anyways, the name of my business, I just named it It's So Cute because that's what I say a lot about everything. And everyone seems to have that reaction when I'm at the craft fair. So I thought it's a perfect name for a business, but I think a lot of other people have that name for their business. So I might think of something else in the future. Anyways, I'm watching you stream right now. By the way, you're talking about Prison Misty, and I'm here for it. But hold on, I got to regroup my thoughts because I'm doing a voice to text. Okay, so I'm going to wrap this up because this is a mega graph that's just out of control. The cup stuff that I use for the cup, it's called Decadent, and it wasn't the first time I ever used it, so it's kind of flat. It's not the greatest, but I kind of think it's cute. I tried to make another one. I didn't have enough supplies, so it just looks stupid. So I'm sending you this one. I hope you really like it. And anyways, if you want anything else for your locker, just please let me know. I will make it for free and send it to you. Okay, listen, you're still trying to foot the bill with the boyfriend. Okay. Don't be giving out free shit. Let me know because I'll make it for free and send it to you. No, you won't. Okay, because the locker idea, I love the magnets. It's hard to find good, strong magnets. It is. I will say that. It is fucking hard to find good, strong magnets. Okay, so I made you a pen to put in the pen cup, right? Or you could use it. I really wanted to make something good that you would like and I want you to use, but I'm also just I'm scrambling to do a million things. My brain isn't at full speed. So at a certain point, I just had to bite the bullet and send you what I had. And that's just, oh, if you want to follow me on Instagram, it's at It's So Cute LLC. And no, I don't have an LLC, but my boyfriend called it that because I thought it was funny. So, anyways, all in all, I can bring anything out. I can do custom orders. I can make phone charms. I can make necklaces. You see, all the stuff I make, anyone wants, you go on my Instagram. I'm really bad at posting stuff. Hon, oh, good Lord. Hon, I'm really bad at posting stuff on there. So I'm really bad at social media. I used to love social media. Now I kind of hate it. It's really hard for me to get my shit together in this whole thing here. But I know for a fact I love you. I love your show. I truly hope that you like it. And if you don't like it, please believe that it will break my heart and ruin my life a little bit. But no, obviously it's going to be okay. You know how to handle these things. You have boundaries. You know how to handle these types of situations. So, okay, I will leave it at that. But if you don't love it, that would be freak. If you do love it, that would be amazing. You probably don't. You probably won't even read this on air. You just keep it to yourself. Anyways, that's all I have to say. Okay, I love you. Bye. Holy up and down of feelings. And then she printed out, this is cute. She printed out pictures from the prom. Cute, cute, cute. Cute. You gotta learn how to edit, hon. You gotta learn how to edit. Edit. Less is more. Edit. Okay, these I will use. These I will fucking use. Okay, these I will fucking use. 1000% I will use those. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what else. No, you don't want anyone getting in here. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. Oh, this is cute. A little Daniel. Oh, this is wicked cute. This is cute. It's a little Staniel. It says Jimmy. And then it says HBIC. And then it says C note. Love it. I like it. I like this. Thank you. This is so cute. She's going right here. Yeah, she can go there. Okay, hold on. I'm sure someone in the chat room too can link up with you and help you out with this because I feel like you like to create and you want to create something. And oh no, well, there's some more. But I do think you just need to help with editing. Oh my god, this pen is fucking everything. This pen. Oh, stickers. Kitty sparkle sticker. Disco ball sticker, crown sticker. Lucky girl, Barbara. Full of dudes, Barbara. I love the stickers. This pen, though. I like the pen. Good pen. It writes good. I like this pen. I like this pen. Good. And the magnets really are strong. The magnets are so strong. All right, I like the pen. Okay. Pen writes wicked well. And then there's something in here. Okay. Professor Gillis, teacher, I can't hear you. You can't reach me. My moms can't neither. Randall and JFK. World's best teacher. This is nice. Thank you for your consideration. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Hold. Curie. Sex dust. Moon juice sex dust. Moon juice. Moon juice was brewed and freshly squeezed right from Full of Questions Barbara. Dried out under a full moon for 3 consecutive days and then scraped off to make sex dust. Wow. Interesting. Pairs well with coffee, chocolate, tea, and milk. Please consult a health professional. Oh, cute, class 203. Oh my God, and this goes right on the thing. Oh, this is great, hon. This is friggin' great. This is great. Oh yeah, she ain't going nowhere. Oh, and the pen goes in here. Oh yeah, yup. What else can I put in there? This pen. Yup. Lip gloss. Yup. Perfect. Love it. I love it. Thank you. So your Instagram is at That's So Cute. It's so cute. Let me look again. Let me see. I feel like this is good for like, and listen, I'm not above being a 14-year-old girl. I just feel like this is like either like adult women that like can't face the fact that we're all getting older, like the Lisa Frank hoes, but the Lisa Frank hoes are like in. It's so cute, LLC. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It's so cute, LLC. I really do like it. It's Sorry Curates LLC Instagram. Is that Chloe? You have a picture of Chloe on here? How do I send this shit? How do I talk? What the hell's going on? Open a new window. It's not letting me type things. There we go. There you go. Go follow It's So Cute. This is one of your classmates. Go support your classmate, okay? I don't care if you fucking hate her stuff. Go support her. Thank you. Thank you, hon. I loved it. That was great. I love getting fun stuff like that. Yeah. No, I'll use. I don't know what to do with the chain. With the Apple chain, that I might not use, but everything else, yeah. The cup is cool. The pen is my favorite. And the magnets, obviously the magnets. Where's the Betro letter? I'm on Kyle Sharkey. Where is that mofo? I do want to read it. I haven't read it yet. Kyle, you got it? Mr. Sharkey, you got it? No? Farewell on grooming. New Karen Reed order. Christina Rex impounded documents. Did he post it? Doesn't he usually post everything? Where do you find it? Sorry, where do you guys find the Betero letter? TV has it on his site. What? Turtle Boy Daily News? Okay. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Give me a sec.
Someone who is a bit of a Turtle Boy historian at this point. I followed the lore for years. I've touched the poo a lot. This is not new. What's happening? This upburst in his personal drama, but every time that it plays through, I can't look away. It's like a train wreck. It's equally entertaining. Trying to explain on Spaces that I think that it's an accident.
Okay, let me find out. YouTube post was easy to read. Aiden tweeted it. Okay. Okay, let me grab it. Aiden tweeted it. So Turtle. Turtle. Oh no, it's Doctor. Okay. DUI guy. Lindsay Clancy. Here's the 11-page Brady demand letter that attorney Betero sent the Atlantic. Is that it? 11 páginas? We can do that. Is that it? Is that the one? Say goodnight, Kevin. Good night, Kevin. Email says Mimi quits. Email says Tiffany. Why are you guys yelling at me? Betero letter. Tiffany got it. Screenshots. Screenshots. Sorry, Jimmy. Sad. I just thought you should see this. J7 didn't agree with the comments and defended you, by the way. She said, do not spread lies or rumors on Jimmy. Oh. Becky, option 3. Where is the throne money we gave him? Bitch, what did you give me? Becky. I bought cocaine with it, Becky. Jimmy stole from my... Oh, okay. Okay, Becky's deflecting. Becky option 3. Becky. I've seen Becky. She has a YouTube channel. This one. Have you guys seen this like rabid beast? Ick. Drop those texts with Jimmy. Who are these gross people? They're just mad. These people are just mad that I don't know, upset them or something. Ew. Dirty Water Diva. I thought she was nice, no? 2,000 maybe. It was 2,100. It's $2,100 that we have for the field trip in the chair of my choosing. So, Jess has receipts. Jimmy does not. What do you want receipts for? Okay. So, Donna Steadwell, 1845, right? Donna. Okay, Donna Steadwell. Who else is up in here? Donna. Hold on. Let me grab this. Donna. Who else? I don't like dumb people. Okay, so Donna, I don't like dumb people. Dory 8797, you too. Okay, so you're on the list. Dory, okay, and then who else? Jimmy is funny. He's also a hypocritical asshole. Okay, I can see that. Becky, option 3. Dirty Water Diva. So that's 4 of you. 5. Purple Spice 969. This whole group. Hold on. Heidi Dog 27. You all that. Yeah. You guys. What? Come in here and say something. Come in here. I don't remember saying, "Hey guys, let's raise money for injured men that went to war. Let's raise money for this. Let's raise money for this." I said, "I want to get a chair or a throne. Here's where you can send money to it. What do you want receipts for? Receipts for what? For what? What do you need? I'll be here all day. I will wait. I know one of your friends got to tell you now. I'll be here. I will hang on for a couple extra more minutes today in case anyone wants to come in here and talk to me about anything. I'll be right here. I'll even put the phone number up. How's that? Yeah? No? Here. You want to see here? Oh, all you old, dried up, dusty hose. See, in here, we got wet hose, like Barbara, full of wetness. Here's what. Oh, I got it. The one. Yeah, I got it. Here it is. Here they are. There's 2. One for you to sit, one for me to sit. Okay? Okay, hun? Right here. Hold on here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull her up. Where is it? Let me grab it. And this is only for those types of hoes. You are that type of hoe, right? If you have anything at all, you want to talk to me about anything you want to bring up, anything you want to ask, right? Here we go. Boom. The phone number is open. You call in, we'll talk. Okay? You call in, we'll talk. Here, I'll put the phone number up. Okay? Any of you. The Becky, the ghetto Becky, that one, the dirty water, any of them, any of them. Give right here. Make it ring. Please make it ring. I'll wait. I will wait. Here, hold on, loud, big volume up. Nothing? Well, there we go. Be respectful.
Call from.
This is George Costanza.
To accept, press 1. To send a
This is
voicemail,
Grant.
press 2.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, good morning, buddy. What's up, dude?
Hi, who's this?
This is George Costanza, also known as Jason Brawls, and I drink piss for a living.
I can't.
It's
Hold on, I
Barry,
can't really
brother.
hear you because the air is on. What'd you say?
It's Barry, bro. It's Barry. Hey,
Oh,
good
hi,
morning.
Barry. How was your birthday?
It was fantastic. Thank you for asking.
I don't
want to
give
How
this
you
like
doing?
off as like a sign that I'm opening this up to like people to call in for a
No,
happy,
you're good.
because I'm ready to fight.
No,
But what's
you're
up,
good.
buddy? You I'll talk to. What's going on, Barry?
Not much. I love the fact that you're going to do interviews between two thrones instead of two ferns, kind of like what's his fucking name from Hangover?
Zach Galifianakis.
That's smart. Gal, thank you. I think it's brilliant. I like the thrones. They look good.
Thank you. You know they're mini,
Yeah,
right?
man.
You know those are little ones.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't matter. It's the fact that you understand what you were looking for whatever your YouTube presentations are going to be. I think it's smart. You can do interviews like that.
Thank
so how
you,
you
Barry.
doing? Yeah, man. What's going on? How you been?
I'm good. I'm ready to. I'm ready to go hunting wabbits right now.
You should be. I don't like the fact that anybody's challenging you on fucking thrones. For
Do it.
God's sakes, dude.
Do it.
Becky Gelke better get the fuck up there and actually make that phone call.
Word.
Let's go, Becky Gelke. You
All
know
right,
who Becky Gelke is.
Barry, I'm gonna clear up the line, but I love you.
Yep, I love you too. Talk to you later.
But have a good one, Barry. I know. It's okay. I know. I want that spaces where he yelled at you, or Barry yelled at you, Valerie. That was so funny to me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Yeah, this shit is foul. Look at these hoes. My dog is watching you. And dogs are watching us. Dogs are watching us. Dogs are watching us from a distance. Okay. And I appreciate the person who said, I thought you need to see this. I don't need to see this. I never care. But, you know, I'm in the right temperature kind of mood today. This is going to piss me off. But for, you know, future reference, I don't care. But this one right here, right? This one that says, where is the trauma? Where is the throne money we all gave Jimmy? Up my nose, Becky. Becky, listen. When you can take a break from being beautiful, I want you to call in and give me that same energy, okay? Okay, in between your modeling gigs? Okay. Thank you. Who else can get it? Who else can get some? Mm-hmm. 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 Jimmy is a thief. Donna, with the D up there. Donna, you can get some. Finley, he's weird. Finley, I am weird. Okay, I am weird, Finley. That's true. Jimmy is saying just stole. That's rich coming from him. Heidi dog. Heidi, I'll steal your whole life. Drop those texts with Jimmy talking about Val. I don't like dumb people. Drop them. What else? What else? Who else wants a little bit? 3 Jules. 3 Jules. Come on. Let's go. Who else? Who else? Glynis Perry, 3134. You were always up in here, hon. Always up in here. Where is Jimmy's throne? Good point. Purple Spice. Purple Spice, give it a ring. Casey Lars. Thank you for holding it down. Baby Gorgeous, you're not wrong. Dirty Water. Dirty Water. It was 2200. Dirty Water. Dirty. It was 2200. I thought you were cool. I thought you were decent. Why are you adding in pocket watching? That's weird. That's so weird. You're weird for doing that. Baby Gorgeous, I doubt that you look like that. The year is 2026. I'm on the internet and I got beef with a woman named Ghetto Becky who looks like she knows like the conversion rate of like EBT to like perks. But that's okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. Why do I feel like you're 48 with like a lot of grandkids that are like seniors in high school? And I'm not judging either. And listen, I don't know how you even like go about here talking or letting people like be all like pro-white and no one else when I know you got mixed grandkids. I know you do. And that's not a bad thing, but I know you do. And I know you like are the type to be like, and you know, they were at first it was tough. At first, you know, no one was talking, but then they were born and you know, we let them come over for Christmas Eve every other year. You know, he won't call them a name or a person really, but you know, what are we going to do? You know what I'm saying? Like just not accepting, not like accepting in general. Just like you lead with that, I feel like, you know? You lead with that. Pretty though. So pretty. Becky with a 3_option 3. Option 3. What happened to option 1 and 2? I'll take option 4. I'll take option 4. Anything but option 3. Okay, so this is you. Okay, this is you. We talk about fam, fur babies, food, and wholesome topics. 3 sprinkles of drama, gossip, and fuckery. Buckle in because you never know the mood. Mine changes often. Cash App, Jewel Jade. And you have videos. Well, guess what I'm watching? Guess what I'm watching? Guess what I'm watching? Right now, Becky. Anyone wants to see this on their own? There she is. Okay. You, Becky, 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 Becky. When? Becky, when? When was this you? What year? The Twin Towers were still intact. Rebecca. This is your video. Okay. It's 30 seconds.
If somebody is going live, just let me know because I'll shut this shit down. I'll just go up on her stream. That's fine for me.
What?
If somebody is going live, just let me know because I'll shut this shit down. I'll just go up on her stream.
Okay. If anyone's going live, let Becky know. She doesn't want to pull anyone's audience, you know? She is kind. She did it for 30 seconds. Okay. That was nice of you, Becky. Becky Ghetto Joe. Sixth string type live. 6 hours.
Now you just got to wonder. I mean, if his employer is wrapped up in it, which again, I'll say again, do matter. You're right, and I'm reading. None is a saying. I'm not reading that. Oh, grisly true crime. Yeah, I don't like. To me, when I think of true crime, I think of like unsolved mysteries and like where there's controversy on what the verdict might.
Yeah, we're having some controversy right here. There is an unsolved mystery. There's a huge unsolved mystery. 1 is that photo. 2 is why you're trying to be slick. That's the second one. There's 2 unsolved mysteries. It's not true crime, but those are 2 unsolved mysteries at this moment, hon. Okay, Beck? Oh, God. The norm, nothing exciting. 8 hours of nothing exciting? Who's this girl you're holding hostage? This Sable.
He'll give you whatever you want as long as you
Oh
give him
God.
attention.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh good Lord. Posts. Jess, sub up to my girl. Maybe you will enjoy her content. Turtle Boy is backstabbing her, and I would love to help a girl out. She does some drama, but she's an independent journalist, mostly mom and wife. Real talk, real life. Moons, Jay Walsh, Turtle, Jess, Lucky speaks out. Details on Dapp's arrest. Damn, New York Times picked it up. Michael Jackson movie was amazing. Takes me back. Oh, me and Michael Jackson share a birthday. He would hate you. Facts. Playing nice to the Preds isn't cute. Dressing up, making a mockery of the situation, worth the watch. If anyone would care to help with gifts, we had received coloring books and crayons. Becky, where are the receipts for the coloring books and crayons? Becky, do you have where are they? Someone donated 2 Crayolas. Where are they? What'd you do to them? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Catcher stabbed will expose a pred. Help if you can. No. I'll donate to every opposite thing you're for. Alabama share. Oh, Alabama. Stronger together. Teeth verification. Your efforts are commendable. Push a little harder though. Okay. No, not perfect teeth, but yeah, I have teeth. Oh, and far as spotless houses, I never said that. I see dog hair laying in the doorway on the video. Glass door had dog snoddle. So yeah, again, didn't claim sparkle, but I claim not filthy. You show the same, bet you won't, war cucky. Okay. Went to Baltimore to see Billie Eilish with my daughter while y'all sat on YouTube on a Friday evening. Talk about tards desperate for content. Every generation, there's a sweet, sweet, kind soul of a woman who just brings the people together through her beauty and through her acceptance. I can't. I have to subscribe for how long? How long? How long? One day? I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. Beck. Becky. Ick. While y'all tard sat on YouTube. Wow. Nice woman. Very nice. So, but not you though, hon. Not you. Not you. Right? Not you, 8 hours, 6-hour live stream. Tell me if anyone else goes live so I don't interrupt. Delusion. Convince yourself. Okay. I want to read this Betteral letter though. Where's that bitch at? Where that bitch at? Got it. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'll read till I can't. Dear Miss Rush, this letter serves as Aidan Carney's specific demand for exculpatory and discoverable evidence pursuant to Brady versus Maryland, Gigolo versus United States, and New Jersey court rule. On July 22nd, an Atlantic County grand jury indicted Carney for one count of cyber harassment. This indictment alleges that on or about October 8th, 2025, Carney sent or made lewd, indecent, or obscene material about Lindsay Stachini with the purpose to emotionally harm a reasonable person. The indictment resulted from the Atlantic County Prosecutor's Office more than 7-month investigation into Lindsay Stachini's citizen complaint, which she filed on November 4th, 2025. On July 30th, 2026, Atlantic County Prosecutor's Office served the defense with all the discovery you have. Upon supplying the defense's discovery, the prosecution shall provide the defense with a listing of materials that are missing and explain why they have not been supplied. Emphasis added, to date, we have received neither such a list nor an explanation on why we have received such little discovery from this lengthy investigation. The discovery we have received consists of little more than a Linwood Police Department activity report printed on January 28, 2026, and a one-page handwritten statement made by Lindsay Stachini in support of her citizen-initiated complaint on November 4th. And a few minutes of body-worn camera depicting LS at the police station on the 4th, although ACPO investigated LS's civilian complaint for more than 7 months. We have not received any documents memorializing the statements. LS provided to ACPO Chief Assistant Prosecutor Erica Walsh, who led the 7-month investigation and presented the matter to the grand jury. Sergeant Vicky Levy, or anyone else at the ACPO. Leaving for another day at the legal questions of whether Carney's words were lewd, indecent, or obscene, whether his speech was protected by the First Amendment. Substance of the case against Carney rests exclusively on LS's testimony. As such, her credibility is as important as any issue in the case. It is therefore essential the defense promptly receive any information and material in the ACPO's possession, custody, or control provided by LS, particularly evidence which tends to adversely impact her credibility. You are aware over the past 7 months we have provided Ms. Haliko with numerous examples highlighting LS's lack of credibility. In other words, we provided the ACPO with substantial evidence which required any credible and good faith investigation to include a thorough vetting of the serious issue undermining its key witnesses' credibility before determining whether criminal charges against Carney. Sorry if you're bored. This is interesting. Dry mouth from the air were warranted in furtherance of the state's duty to disclose exculpatory evidence in its possession, custody, control in the event of an indictment. In addition to concerns, we brought the ACPO's attention before the matter was presented to a grand jury in the past few days. We have received electronic communications between LS and multiple third parties. Yeah, mad of this, mad of that, mad of that. Which, to be blunt, are astounding. These messages are so destructive to her credibility that even prior to Carney's arraignment, we urged the ICPR to reevaluate the wisdom of prosecuting a case. This entire foundation is built on a witness with such poor credibility. She does. She does. I mean, I knew like that she was shopping around for someone to like talk to way before this shit came out. She was talking to a lot of people, and over talking to a lot of people. Lied in furtherance of her deranged scheme to gain online clout by humiliating Paul O'Keefe. That's true. Like, imagine sitting at home watching a fucking murder trial, and like you're like, oh my god, wait, so that's the brother of the guy who was killed? That's his brother? I'm gonna fuck with him. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna fuck with him. Massachusetts murder case, which LS appears to have an unhealthy obsession. A lot of people do, Betty. You said a row. Even we got ghetto Becky's. We got fucking LS's. We got a slew of unhealthy obsessions. To impress strangers on the internet with whom she shared nothing in common other than an interest in the Reed case. Word. Finally, LS, as part of her effort to have Carney jailed in Massachusetts because she was upset he didn't give her enough credit for her humiliation of Paul O'Keefe. You said it. That's true. It should not be lost on you that this evidence exposes Ellis's lack of clean hands. True. Her conduct severely undermines your ability to credibly suggest that a reasonable person in her circumstance would have suffered emotional harm. Yup. So far, I'm with all this. I'm with all that. Exculpatory and discoverable information, then of which the defense is presently aware. In any event, we bring some examples to your attention so you may comply with your obligation to present any favorable. I gotta get like a beverage. Very dry in here with the air. Very dry. It's very dry. The air in here is very, very dry. I don't know what this is. Not like Miami. I was getting on a plane with Harvey. Next thing I know, I'm arrested. Where's Wendy? It's very dry. My ears, like I can't hear. And it's not nice. The women in here, they tried to go Leslie on me. And I say, listen, Mel, back off, okay? I'm not trying to bump bagels with you. But if you have a bagel, I'll take it with lox and a side of veggie cream cheese. Thank you. Give me a second while I go get a beverage. Quick water, maybe a side of a nice tea for the dry throat. Very dry. It's the coleslaw. I believe I think it's the coleslaw. 2 minutes.
So I did feel I should tweet out about it today, but I do understand a lot of people have strong feelings about it. I just didn't get the sense.
Which I get.
Yeah.
But as a creator, like, you don't just want to like talk to the victims, right? Like if you can, and the victims' families, but if you can get an interview with a serial killer, like, yeah, I would take it because I want to pick the brain of that person. I want to know what the fuck went wrong, right? What went wrong here that made them think that taking another life or lives was ever okay? Like, what the hell happened in your life? Or were you just like born already like that? Like, it's just fascinating to think about, like, how does that psychology work? right?
Oh yeah.
And someone's got to do the interview. Everybody wants to know. Someone's got to do the interview. You know what I mean? Like,
well, and I kind of like, I was so shocked that he got that interview. And I know people are saying he should have been better prepared. And I mean, I guess that's true. I can't speak to his level of preparedness.
I don't like a whole like Q&A thing. I don't like my interviews like that. I like my interviews like a conversation.
Yeah, it should be a conversation, and it should just be it's a creator's channel. So whatever that creator, including you, wants to explore, talk about, it should be just that. That's why I was actually very happy to have done a bunch of different creators channels last year, because they all have different styles, approaches, level of preparedness. I will go down in history saying that Brian LTL is the most prepared creator out there. I mean, and that doesn't mean that anyone has to be prepared. It's just he's the most prepared one from my experience.
He's like me, where I like to like deep dive into things like I do. Like I need to know all the answers to all the questions. Like all the even the questions that there aren't answers to. Like I need to find the answers to these questions, or at least ask them out loud if I can't find them, because like I need to go down all the radicals. Like all of them.
But it's like, as far as yesterday's interview was concerned with the mother, I don't think I don't get the sense that JFK or Jay Brill or Kev in any way they weren't really trying they weren't trying to defend what has happened. They just want to explore like a little critical issue. But of course you have Aiden in there blowing his dog whistle, talking shit, saying him going into their chat was a gift. The amount of...
I'm sorry, what? No, all you do is bring a bunch of idiotic minions and hate with you. Why the fuck do we want you here, bro? Like, no, beat it. Like, beat it.
You know, and JFK saying things like, you know, you can stay, but like, we don't care that you're here. So...
Don't give a fuck, right? We give no fucks about what the fuck you have to say or what your opinion is, buddy. Like, no one cares.
And
no
when
one cares.
And when you realize, and I know you do, but when people realize that your own opinions matter to you, and
remember we sent Jimmy a gift card to Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Did he ever go? Where are the receipts? Thief, where are the receipts? Where are the receipts? You get a smoothie, or you sell it for oxys and perks? Yeah, remember we sent him that gift card to get a smoothie? Probably never got one. I never said, you ever see him drinking one? I never seen him drinking one, ever. Not once, no. Now I don't have memory from March until August of the following year. Okay, because I got a couple bad bags, but I'd never seen him drink a smoothie. I never seen him have the smoothie. I gave him a gift card. Yeah, I don't think he did. And you know, he says that cat, Josephine. Have we ever seen Josephine? He tells that story that he found her in the park. I think he was just high, hallucinating. Tropical Smoothie is too good, Helen Keller. Well, if I was going to go, but I don't, because I take the gift cards and I trade them in for Zanny bars, I'd get a Bahama Mama. It's a good one. And maybe a roll up with it. The turkey with Dijon. But I don't spend money on food. I spend it on Zanny bars. Okay? No one's business. No one's business. Remember, I sent Jimmy a $2 Snapchat. I said, have a good day. You think he had one? Or no? He didn't even show us that he had one. I'd like to see those receipts, that fucking thief. That fucking thief. Remember? Remember when he got off his stream the other night? He said, have a nice day. And it was already 5 p.m. Right. He was setting us up, because how could we have a nice day if it was already 5 p.m.? The sun's been going down earlier and earlier. So what does he want us to do? Right. So then we look like, right, exactly. He's not going to fucking do that. He's not going to do that here. Like, I'm on to him. Right. Right. LS repeatedly has lied about the ownership of numerous X accounts, including Elle Woods, Sapaw, and Katniss Everpeen. We now possess evidence which provides ample proof that LS used the accounts to anonymously advance her agenda, leak information about legal proceedings, garner sympathy for herself, disseminate false information, publicly smear Carney and his lawyers. She did this at the same time she was cooperating with the ACPO and supposedly was being emotionally harmed by Carney. But LS's own communication with third parties obliterate her ridiculous claims that the accounts did not belong to her, as if LS's repeated lies about ownership of the social media accounts weren't bad enough. On December 21st, 2025, LS bragged to a third party that she would never be traced to her burner accounts. LS explained that she had a VPN and no name or email linked, which meant they won't be able to ever log in, and I'm not giving them a password. She boasted that she would never be caught for this deception. Little did she know, she was about to go up against the one, the Mark Letterow. Let's keep going. Because Carney lacked subpoena power, that's rude. That's so rude. Wow, you don't gotta insult the guy like that. She would erase every single thing right now and say, no idea, LOL. LS defiantly revealed her intent to frame Carney for publicly disseminating confidential information from the civil proceeding that she leaked on her burner accounts, explaining, fuck it, I'm gonna say Carney leaked it. LS matter-of-factly stated that she would concoct a story that she simply stumbled upon information she leaked in a Reddit group. Told you hoes! I told you hoes that's where the dirty shit is. I told you that the Reddit, it's not trustworthy. It's all there on purpose. I told you hoes. That's my story. Prove me wrong. We anticipated that the post-indictment discovery package would confirm that the ACPO had issued grand jury subpoenas and served warrants seeking all relevant electronic data as part of the investigation of LS's claims. Thus far, we've been able to provide with no such evidence, considering what the ACPO knew about LS months before seeking Carney's indictment. Its failure to secure and document all available electronic data related to her claims and her credibility will likely expose this prosecution to claims and motions relating to the exploitation. Spoliation? I don't know that word. Let's look it up. Spoliation? I don't know what that means. I've never even seen it before. Spoliation. Intentional reckless destruction. Okay, good to know. Where are we at? And exculpatory evidence material if LS had deleted electronic data or follows through with her threats to do so. LS's pervasive dishonesty extends far beyond its lies to her social media accounts. This is insane, kind of. Wow. Where was I? Accounts. Where's accounts? The communications we recently received reveal her brazen and deceitful pattern of inventing stories out of whole cloth in furtherance of her need of admiration and sympathy from strangers on the internet. That runs rampant around here, which is entirely consistent with her motive for scheming against Paul O'Keefe. Some of the evidence about LS's untruthful conduct we recently acquired is described below. LS publicly has claimed and listed in her LinkedIn that she has a licensed clinical psychologist who worked for Atlantic County. She cited this fact to establish credibility with others with whom she had communicated with online. But according to New Jersey licensing records, LS never been a licensed psychologist in New Jersey. LS repeatedly has stated her father was or was a judge. LS's father is not and has never been a judge. LS admitted to a third party in December 2025 that she lied, explaining, the reason I told Aiden my dad was a judge was because I was hoping it would scare him. It's the only reason I lied. That's weird. adults. That's like kid behavior. Like, my mom's a cop. My dad's the principal. It's child behavior. Unless has told numerous third parties a horrific yet detailed story that her sister was murdered after she was given a date rape drug, brutally AR'd for hours, strangled, injected with fentanyl, and left to die on the street. Reading that, I already know that's not real. Drug addicts wouldn't waste their fentanyl like that. That ain't true. Right, Becky? Right, Ghetto Becky? Okay. She claimed her sister, disoriented from the date rape drug, called her for help, went as far to explain the anguish this tragedy caused members of her family, including herself and her father. Explained the killer still walks free and that her sister was the most amazing person ever. She was an angel. On the information and belief, LS does not have a sister, let alone one who was given a date rape drug, injected with fentanyl, strangled, and left to die on the street. Oh, okay. Lots of normal behavior here. LS sent a photo she claimed was the last pic ever taken of her sister from the night she was. Is this gonna like make me inappropriately laugh because like how ridiculous it is? Don't make me do it, guys. Don't. Why did you want me to read this? Please don't put me in this position. Please. You know I can't. Which ostensibly depicted LS and her sister together, but in fact was a public photo of the Cavender twins. LS apparently altered the real photo by placing her own facial image on the body as one of the women in the actual photo, describing it as her sister. You guys want to meet my little brother? He's shy. Okay? But we've been through a lot. We grew up together, and people say we look like twins, but just he's not as outgoing as me. But say hi, okay? His name is Jimmy too. Just be nice to him and just make him feel welcome, right? Thanks, Jimmy. He says he likes you guys. He doesn't really like anybody. It's so funny. On information and belief, the source of which is verbal and electronic communications between LS and others, LS created her spectacular lie about a murdered sister as the hook to reel in Paul O'Keefe. Oh, fuck off. In her dastardly plan to gain his affection. He's like, so guys, this is my brother. And oh, hey, Paul. Hey, brother, what are you doing? Is that your girlfriend? Look out. Pooh! Oh my God, he just got ran over. Paul, me too, Paul. We get into the same situation. I know, I hate that. I hate that. Don't you hate that? It seems clear that LS told O'Keefe the story as a way for them to bond over their shared grief for the loss of a beloved sibling. Sick. LS merged her tangled web of lies about her judge father, non-existent sister, telling another, she's like, my mom has one leg, we call her Peg, telling another that evidence related to her sister's murder was sealed because my father was a judge. It's sealed. My father was a criminal judge, had the whole thing sealed permanently on your permanent record. Permanently. To impress third parties, she didn't even know LS shared photos which ostensibly showed her at exclusive social events with Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez, and Naomi Campbell. It was an icon apology. There was no icons there. Every one of these photos were falsified, just as she did with photos of her sister. Stop. Stop. Guys, I gotta go. My friend Bill Reed's coming over. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill, what are you doing? You want to go eat lunch? Yes, let's take a picture first. Okay, Bill. See, I know Bill. I know Bill. I know Bill. You don't know Bill. I know Bill. There's overwhelming evidence that LS is a compulsive liar who creates fiction to serve her own interests. Substantial proof that she's willing to frame. Yeah, no shit. He fucking must have like some pheromone for like to conceal his own misconduct. Help the ACPO prosecute Carney accordingly. The demand is made for the immediate prosecution of any evidence or information in your possession, custody, or control that LS has lied, falsified evidence, or sought to falsely accuse Carney. To the extent you have not interviewed or spoken to LS, considered our offer to proof. You are now aware of these issues and are obligated to question her about the issues which we have presented in this specific demand for Brady and Gigolo material to disclose your findings to the defense. This is fucking why that he is. This is why. Where is he? Where'd you go, you little fuck? This is why. This is why he's Mark Letterow, okay? This is Mark Letterow. Don't get upset-ero. I'm gonna cut you up-ero, motherfucker. And Nan's like all about this. She's like, I may or may not have the entire day clear to appear or not appear in court that day. And just so we're clear, Aiden, this doesn't look good. I would spend more time with your children if I were you. You might not have as much time as you think. This is a serious matter. Please tell me you're going to send him one. If he buys one, sure. $25 for the set of 3. For the set of 3 attorney ones. You can have one, hon. LS communications with law enforcement as noted above. Oh, I got to add it. Hold on. No, if I see him in the future, I will definitely. And yeah, he got money. Yeah, he can buy a fucking gold-plated one. And while Jimmy just sits there making garbage pail kids out of everybody he hates. No, hun, it's out of people I love. As noted, we have not received any statements LS has made to the ACPO or any law enforcement official since October 25. Based on her messages with third parties, we know that these undisclosed communications exist. Unless LS has lied about her interactions with law enforcement or tampered with electronic communications to make them appear they came from the ACPO, which we recognize is possible given her habit of altering and lying about photographs. On December 17th, LS shared with a third party portion of a message thread with Chief Assistant Atlantic County Prosecutor Pretrial Unit Grand Jury Screening. Suggested to the third party that she was emboldened by her conversations with the unnamed prosecutor because it may get his bail revoked. LS then stated she intended to publicly drop more information about Carney. That's her MO. Is drop, oh, I got more coming, more coming. Same day, LS claimed that she was emailed by an ACPO prosecutor who informed her more than 7 months before he was indicted that the ACPO already had decided to prosecute Carney. Predictably, LS then went to the market. One of the Burner X accounts she lied about owning, which she described as her troll account, to criticize one of Carney's attorneys. Demand is made for the immediate production of any communication between LS and anyone associated with the ACPO in any capacity related to this matter. Coordination between LS, New Jersey, and Massachusetts. I like how this is set up. As stated above, LS' primary motive to seek Carney's prosecution in New Jersey was her hope and expectation that a New Jersey criminal charge will result in his bail being revoked, or on an unrelated Massachusetts criminal matter. In December 2025, communications with third parties, LS alleged that she was engaged in lengthy and substantial discussions with Norfolk County District Attorney Michael Moore. Who knows what this bitch saying is true? The Norfolk County DA's office, Robert Cosgrove, specially assigned prosecutor handling Carney's Massachusetts matters because of the Norfolk DA's conflict with Carney. On December 17th, LS told a third party that New Jersey and Massachusetts are cooperating, and it will revoke his bail. She indicated that her husband, a local attorney, was on the phone most of the day with the prosecutor. On the 23rd of 2025, LS claimed that Morrissey's office just called me, wanted to set up a meeting with her. This bitch is out to fucking lunch. Wanted to set up a meeting with her. According to LS, Massachusetts authorities granted her full immunity, presumably for witness intimidation related to deranged scheme to humiliate Paul O'Keefe. Notwithstanding her opinion that Meatball is a scum, LS detailed topics related to the Massachusetts case that she claimed Massachusetts authorities wanted to speak to her about. LS claimed that she was on the phone with Morrissey for 3 hours, having hot, passionate. She alleged that Massachusetts authorities were watching. They are watching us. Everything, especially for my safety. They love to be like these, like, I don't know. These, like, needy, like, in need of constant protection hoes. By assisting with the placement of a police officer outside of her home, emphasis and original on December 25th. Why was they always try to fuck with him on Christmas? Always. LS wrote that she spent Christmas Eve on the phone with fucking Michael Morrissey. She also claimed that a detective who reviewed her messages with Carney told her they were edited. I also represent Carney in his Massachusetts matter. Since Carney's indictment in Atlantic County, I've been in regular contact with Mr. Cosgrove regarding any possible impact on the New Jersey indictment may have on Carney's Massachusetts cases. I am informed by Mr. Cosgrove that in December of 2005, the Mass State Police contacted LS to look into the New Jersey situation. LS essentially confirmed what already was on record in New Jersey. In other words, contrary to what she claimed, Massachusetts' interest in her was to gain an understanding about the New Jersey allegations, not to use her as a witness or source of information related to the Massachusetts cases. On July 31st, 2026, last week, Mr. Cosgrove informed me that he has never spoken to LS. He also stated he has no knowledge of LS speaking to Morrissey. It's hard to fathom that DA Morrissey, the conflicted district attorney who specifically engaged Mr. Cosgrove to handle Carney's matters, pumped LS for pumped her for information. Banged her out for some info. You know what I mean? Gave her a good old pounding for some info about Carney's for a 3-hour poundage from Causey. Good for you. And spoke to her on Christmas Eve, but somehow failed to inform Carney's specially assigned prosecutor. This appears to be another fantastic lie in her too long to count list of lies in furtherance of her need to be considered important in the online orbit surrounding Karen Reed and Carney. This sounds like not borderline personality, but what's the other one? I can't think of it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Demand is made for any information or material in your possession, custody, or control regarding coordination between or among LS, your office, Norfolk County DA, Mr. Cosgrove, Mass State Police, and Carney. This includes any information or material that LS and DA Morrissey spoke personally and any records associated with her being provided a security detail by any law enforcement agency. If no such evidence exists in light of LS detailed claims, the fact demonstrates another lie by LS, which so favorably and must be disclosed. With respect to LS claims that she was promised full immunity by the Norfolk DA's office in exchange for cooperation against Carney, demand August 3rd, 2 days ago, is made for any evidence in your possession, custody, or control that LS might sought, expected, received, or promised immunity from criminal prosecution in exchange for cooperating against Carney, whether in New Jersey, Massachusetts. LS's actual bias against Carney. The messages were recently received to make it clear that LS's detestation of Carney stems from jealousy. She didn't get enough credit. Yes, I remember. I know that. Initially thrilled that she had become prominent. Yes, she was. She's like, oh my God, do the Turtle Riders love it? Do they love it? Donut, right, Paul? Donut, do they love it? I'm funny. Am I cool? Do you guys love me? Yeah, she was giddy, Bettero. She was giddy. Fantasized about harming Carney. I would drive to his house with a bat. She joked she had 2 pistols. Let's ride. I have 2 rifles if you prefer them. I could kick his ass. Relax, Misty. Hatred of him and desire for attention have motivated her falsely. These hoes are gross. They're gross. Gross hoes. The above referenced examples are but a limited sample of exculpatory and discoverable evidence, and LS stands to reason that if you have possession, custody, or control of much more information, it requires disclosure to the defense. We demand prompt notice of whether such evidence exists, prompt disclosure of the evidence of such evidence, disclosure of it as required, a list of undisclosed evidence, and explanation on why it has not been disclosed. Well, wow, dude, right? Like, wow, but Nan went over this, or Nan discussed this quickly with Mike. Now, I watched a little bit of it, but after just reading that, I want to see what she has to say because I feel like she's shady. I feel like I remember Shadation. Shadatron. They call me Shadatron. The Young Jigs. Young Jigs. Feel on me, feel on me. I'm drinking. It's better when I'm drinking. Yeah.
Once she did that.
Can't wait for Nan to get here. Nan's so hot. Does anyone else think Nan's hot? God, Nan, I love those leather pants. Really got me pitching those tents, Nan.
Night. Welcome back to the show today. I hit the wrong button. At least I didn't mute. At least I'm not muted yet.
No, I'm sitting here and I just watched your intro and I have to say, I was like, is that me? It's me, but it looked a little AI. I'm going to be honest. It looked a little better than the real thing. I'll take it though.
You liked it, man. I think it did. He did do a good representation of you in that. It made you look good. But sometimes I see mine that he does and I'm like, I don't like that one. That doesn't look like me. But he's doing.
Can you please tell Scott, can he come to my house every morning when I'm getting ready for...
Nan, stop inviting random men to your house. It's unbecoming. I gotta speed this up because she's just fucking too much.
For work in court and make me look that good.
Yeah. Yeah. Sarah knows we're twinning in blue tonight. Where we got.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
you're not wearing the hat I am. They shamed me.
My home run t-shirt.
Yeah.
My home run football t-shirt. So
the trolls shamed me. Now I'm wearing a hat because I'm just like, I can't deal with them focusing on my hair. It bothers me too much, people. So now I have a hat on. You
Your hair's fine, Mike.
I almost had a hat on because it was pouring rain a couple of hours ago, but now it's blue skies. I heard that the weather that we had down in Jersey made its way up to you. So my apologies.
Did we freeze? Did you freeze? Or was it me? What's going on? Someone's freezing.
Something seems glitchy, but not. Am I glitching again? I glitched with Brian the other day too.
It's because you're a robot.
I think you might be fine. I think you might be. We'll see what. If it gets bad, we'll turn off the video if we have to.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because there's so much to talk about today. Sarah said we're fine
Yeah.
on the TV, so I guess it's just maybe us back and forth. I guess it's fine on the YouTube, so they're not seeing it, so we're fine. We're fine.
It's just gonna be us back. Yeah, I know. What's the matter, guys? What the fuck is going on? This is weird. This feels weird.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to start out today? Because I always got to kick it off with a certain topic. There's a lot to talk about, and
She looks nice. I do. It's I like the hair.
I wonder what Attorney Van Gallagher wants to talk about today with so much going on, so much drama, so much fire.
I know,
Covering
and
all
it's
these other
like
people's problems.
I know, and I'm not on X anymore, so I hear about a lot of this stuff secondhand. And
You'll be back. You always come back crazier than ever.
I'm still interested in it, to be honest with you. So it's not just the Karen Reed case and Turtle Boy's case and all of the drama associated with it, but also just I'm very interested in what people, for example, like you and LTL and JFK and DJ and Bia and others and Elisa, what they have to say. If I ever want to catch up on all the stuff, I watch Untwisted Tragedies because she kind of will go through Twitter even though I'm not on it. But I will say, there's plenty of stuff going on. I mean, we could talk about any of it. I saw there was a better letter.
That's why we're a little late. Let's tell everyone in that, because like you said, you weren't.
Okay, I want to hear about this. What does she have to say about this?
On Twitter, you didn't see it, so I sent it over to
Yeah.
you. That's why we're a few minutes late, so you could kind of skim over it and read it quickly.
Yeah, let me
but there's a
explain
new-
this. Let me explain this, Mike, to your audience.
You were late because you guys were having cyber sex, and I don't need any explanation on the letter we read. Let me do a poll. I feel like it was pretty self-explanatory. Let me explain this to your audience who is clearly eating baby food out of a straw with a humongous helmet on while they expel their defecation into depends because they cannot use their own brain cells, Mike, of the young jerks. I know it was very difficult. I do need to explain this to everyone here. Let me put a poll up, and I really want you to answer. And it's okay if you did, but I want to just be honest. Did the I turn back if I were you? Did the letter O need explaining? I feel like it was, if you got anything, let us see it, because we haven't talked to this host since October of 2025. She lied about all this types of shit. So what do you got on her? That's what I thought it was, because we ain't got shit. Start the poll.
You want to know what Mike did to me, folks? Like, I've
Ew.
been in court all day,
Ew.
and as I get onto the show, which is always at the 11th hour, like Mike knows this, I log in.
Me too, though. I'm at the 11th hour today too, because I came from like the dentist going to walk another customer dog and then run over here to do this, and it was just it. Me too. So we're both at our ends. Yeah, go.
Well, as Brian says,
So
like,
we didn't have
actually
much time to
have
catch up
jobs.
today.
When sometimes
We both work. Holy shit.
we do, and we actually have lives and don't live on Twitter and other media sources all day. But with that said, as I log into the green room, Mike's like, "Did you see this letter?" I was like, "No," and he emailed it to me, and I'm like reading it.
$100 for a half hour. I would do it. That's my price. I'd be Nan for a half hour when we went over this.
It at the last minute, and I've read it. So did I assiduously study it? No, but can I explain what it appears to be? Sure. So what appears to have happened is you got another Betterow letter. I don't remember specifically if he addressed it to the lead prosecutor in Atlantic County, New Jersey, which is
Auntie Deb 3Bs. It's in the description. Someone on Twitter did something and they were like, I was like, post your Venmo. And people are asking, and they're like, I don't need money from anyone, but this is a good chance for you to post yours. I'm like, post. I'm not above it. Not above it. Yep, there you go. There you go. There you go, Becky. Becky.
If anyone cares, is about 2 hours from where I reside in New Jersey. Or if he sent
No
it
one cares.
specifically to the prosecutor on the LS matter. But the letter, go ahead.
Assistant prosecutor, Atlantic County Prosecutor's Office. I have it up on the screen, maybe. Do I have
Oh,
it up?
thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, let me make this bigger for me. Yeah, so he sent it to the assistant prosecutor, and basically what it is, you know, what any good defense attorney would do, and Mark Betterow is a good defense attorney. As far
Yep.
as what he's doing here is he sends a letter to the prosecutor, and from what I can see at first glances, he's asking for all Brady exculpatory material, which is something that any defendant is constitutionally entitled to have. That's any evidence that would otherwise, disprove legal culpability or guilt on the part of a defendant. It also is material that could be used later for impeachment purposes of witnesses, etc. But, Betterow wants Brady material that could show that perhaps Aidan Carney did not commit the crime or crimes alleged. I don't recall if anyone has told me if the indictment has been unsealed, but it does appear there's been one count from what the letter says of cyber harassment in New Jersey.
Why is she face to face with my vag? She's so close. I wasn't confused before this. You're confusing me a little bit just because you have you're like that snake from Jungle Book. You're like Ka when I look in your eyes, and it's like, yes, yes, yes. All right, I'm going to end the poll. %, no, you didn't need to explain. 9% did need it explained, though. Okay. 10% needed it explained. I'm dying to know. Poll. Does Nan help you understand the letter? Be honest.
New Jersey has a pretty robust cyber harassment statute. It's one of the best that I've seen nationally, and that type of statute carries a lot of weight. A lot of people in my neck of the woods will say, "You fuck around in New Jersey, you're going to find out really quickly." Does it mean that all cases that go to find out really that I've seen nationally? And that type of statute carries a lot of weight. A lot of people in my neck of the woods will say
a lot of people in her neck of the woods. What do they say?
Carries a lot of weight. A lot of people in my neck of the woods will say, "You fuck around in New Jersey, you're going to find out really quickly." Does it?
They do? Hold on. I'm sorry to put this on pause, guys, but my phone's off because I was going to show you something. I have to share something. We need something for this moment. New Hampshire dude, that's Steve. That's the boyfriend. Playing golf in Greenville, Maine, watching my girl and Mike. Playing golf in Maine, watching Mike go to town on my girl. I'm just sitting here in the chair, watching everyone else enjoy Nan but me. Weird. Watching my girl and Mike. It's a weird sentence. It's a weird fucking sentence. It's a weird ass sentence. It has weird cuck sexual vibes behind it. It does. Love watching all you guys up there with my girl. Nan in the middle, LTL, JFK, James, Mike, all y'all guys just around her, you know, just like making it snow. Ick. That's weird. I'm sorry. That's fucking perverted and weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I gotta mute you guys for a sec. I'm so mad I can't find the clip. This is pissing me off. Sorry. Oh shit. Melanie paid you $100. You don't have to read it, Fernand. This is for sorry for the grant. That's fine. No, I said 100 for I said hunch. There you go. You got it. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I told you I would. I keep my promise.
It mean that all
For cyber harassment result in convictions? Not necessarily, but there seems to be one charge from what the letter says that will stick, or at least stuck. Has been indicted on one. There's some allegation of now, I'm going by memory, but lewd or inappropriate content, whether that's verbal or otherwise part of Aiden Kearney that somehow caused LS some emotional harm. And I can tell you historically, when I used to watch Aiden in his streams, now I don't. Frankly, I can get them secondhand or I watch them through untwisted tragedies. But when I go through and I see and I go back to the past when I used to watch his streams, I mean, he had streams where he would talk about her. I specifically remember the stream, and maybe many of you do, that would have been back in February 2025 when he had issued his blog about LS and had I know he had at least one, if not more, streams about her. He's mentioned her repeatedly since then. I remember Will the Glarer had a stream concerning her. At that time, Will and I were in communication with one another. And I remember him reaching out to me just about how wild the blog about her was, if I'm going by memory. The blog in and of itself was quite disparaging. Does it mean even the blog was emotionally harmful to her? Could be. That's up for a jury to decide. So, over the course of a year, I don't know what the time period of the alleged crime or criminal activity was if one particular event or date or action was a series of events or actions over the course of a period of months that essentially boiled down to what resulted in a criminal indictment for cyber harassment in New Jersey. So now you get to the point where Betterow sends the letter. He wants all Brady material. It does appear from his letter that he has been provided some file materials. Now, that may be all that's in prosecutor files, and that was presented or explained to the grand jury prior to the issuance of the indictment. I don't know, as your audience probably knows by now very well, that grand jury proceedings are closed. They are to be kept secret. They are to be kept very carefully close to the vest, and we may never ultimately hear a thing about what specifically was presented to the grand jury. But it seems from the essence of the Betterow letter that he does not feel that he was provided with everything, including any potential exculpatory information that show Aidan Carney perhaps did not commit the crime of cyber harassment in New Jersey. So he's asking for it. He also, I may be missing some points. Say to your chat, hold off for 1 second if you want to feed some other content that might be in the letter. But what I reading this few minutes ago, he calling into question significantly her credibility. And as far as her credibility is concerned, he mentions, mentions things like her having a burner account and having sent content in the form of text messages and other written communications with others that somehow would cast her credibility into question. That is something that I don't feel as a criminal defense attorney results in a dismissal of charges. Now, this isn't a motion to dismiss. It's basically saying, what do you present to the grand jury, and did you even evaluate and take into consideration after a 7-8 month process her credibility when making determination to present this to a grand jury? And that I kind of take issue with, because her credibility, her motivations, her conduct, whether it has burner accounts, which frankly may or may not be relevant at all. And I'll leave a little asterisk there because I have a couple comments on burner accounts. But all of those things that I just recited for you and your audience, Mike, will ultimately be trial issues. I glitched a little bit. Those issues will be for a jury to determine if she makes a credible witness on issues of what she experienced, what she reviewed, what made her emotionally harmed, different facts that she may have to present to a grand jury or put in an affidavit. Those are things that will never, I mean, I don't want to say never, but really would be unlikely to persuade a prosecutor to somehow reconsider or rethink a decision to prosecute her. Now that the indictment has issued, I don't recall if anyone has told me it's been unsealed. I had my suspicions a week or so ago as why it could have been sealed if it contained any type of sensitive information, whether it involved children. I was speculating, I don't know. If it involved some sort of sexually inappropriate content or conduct, I don't know, but if it has or has not been unsealed, I'm unaware. This love like plays of Nan Gallagher being off of X because I get to digest information. It's sent to me and I become aware of it through other streamers. But I did want to say one other thing, Mike, and I'm happy then to tell your audience if you had other things you saw in this letter that might trigger me to remember what I just read as far as burner accounts are concerned. It is my view that the reference to the identification of the installation, someone has a burner account, and that someone somehow impacts her credibility, her reputation, her manner of comporting herself, that is extremely slippery slope. If Aiden Carney wants to go down that path, or his attorney wants to go down that path with a prosecutor and a grand jury, and to somehow say, well, look at all these burner accounts that she's admitted to, and in doing them, she used A, B, and C to somehow ferment or propagate some bigger plan. She had to become famous in all of this, or to influence or somehow take advantage of Paul O'Keefe or any of the O'Keefe family members to capitalize on the grandeur of the notoriety of the case. Well, that is, and your audience might know this, that opening the door, if you want to start talking about burner accounts as some type of insignia of a badge, you're a bad person, who's credible, unbelievable, ulterior motives to do wrong because you use burner accounts. Well, buckle up, Aiden Carney, because you're going to be facing the same type of questions about your credibility, whether you're using burner accounts, including, if I recall, there's been one that I did allegedly link to him in which he was taunting and making fun of at least one of his own attorneys. So, fuck around and find out in New Jersey. Yeah, Ghetto Mellow. I know that was a mouthful, Ghetto Mellow. And others, and there's a spreadsheet observation when going on YouTube presentations, you can see him when he brings up his Twitter. Sometimes in the past, he's had different accounts. We're both Nan Gallagher now, so deal with it. It's funny you say that, Mike, because there's at least one other content creator that I could think of where it's been obvious when they show their Twitter on the screen and they have other accounts. Some people who claim that they're not on Twitter. But anyway, with that said, yes, Ghetto Mellow account allegedly has been linked to Aiden Carney, among others. There's a whole spree, gosh, months ago, where a certain ex-girlfriend of Aiden was going through a truth tear. I'm glitching. She was going through a truth tear, and she was with some assistants going around peg-legging a bunch of different accounts linked to a lot of characters, including Aiden Carney. So, it's a bad approach if you're going to start to say burner accounts make someone less credible or somehow prove that there's some other motivation to conduct. And then as far as that cyber harassment, I was in a court today on a cyber security matter. But as far as the cyber harassment and the charges is concerned, I will say that those tend to have a lot of bite in New Jersey. So right now, as this case proceeds, if were Aiden, we'd be very concerned because they don't fully understand what's presented to the grand jury. And it's fair, he should have an understanding of what led to the charge. I would be concerned if I were him, because it doesn't have that understanding, and he will at some point. Obviously, the case can't proceed until he fully understands the nature of his charge against him. But he should be concerned moving forward, because is it one thing? Was it a series of things? Was it a bunch of different activities on his part that impacted LS in such a way to make her feel emotionally harmed? Was there any type of sexual component to it? Sick sexual component? I don't know. It would be very concerning to me if I were him because of all the pending charges that he's facing in the Commonwealth. So at this point, I sit and wait. I think Mark Betterow is not going to get much in response to that letter, with all due respect to him, and he's a very good attorney. But my opinion, and not that of the show, is that, sometimes a lot of people make a lot of big deal about things, big Betterow letters, mega whatevers, Bettero, from my view, you're just a basic run of the mill doing a job for a client, and make sure you kick all the tires. Nothing to write home about. You're only 5'1". I'm 5'3". I could climb you like a tree, Mr. Bettero. And by the way, I never thought I was you. I'm just a glitchy old whore, okay? Go ahead, Mike. You can speak now. I'm done rambling. That was 5 minutes. But I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying. Are those words? It's just a rambling of grunts and guttural noises. You make dad noises, Mike. Why are you always making a dad noise? And I feel like maybe you always have some sort of wax or buildup all over you. I don't know when, even if you do shower and you get out and you dry off with a towel, Mike, I still feel like there's crust in certain areas, unwashed, dark crevices, nooks and crannies, and the like. You're my very own Thomas's English muffin, and you leave crumbs everywhere like a Ritz cracker. And is that all you need from me, Mike? Because this community really has made a complete ass out of me, even though I make an ass out of myself. And is that someone saying something bad about my neck pussy? Because I will lose my ever loving shit. I spent the last of my money on super chatting JFK and the like. Therefore, I must live with a hangy labia majora on my necca minora for the next 5 years. They could go in and do surgery. However, it is too close to my aorta, and I'm barely pumping blood as it is. I barely have a heart to pump blood to. So I have to be very careful, especially living this promiscuous lifestyle that one lives, one shedding 300 pounds in 2 hours. Is that all? I really do have to go, Mike. I have a life and things outside of this. I have to go plot the downfall of a one Auntie Deb, if you can even call him a real aunt. I've never seen any siblings have a child, so I'm not sure why he's fooling his audience. He is a drug-addled, sad, psychotic individual, frankly, and needs to be locked up. Please don't pay attention to my vampire teeth. Those aren't real. I don't drink blood, I promise. I'm not 600 years old. I am only a mere 43. Anything else I can do for you, Michael? These are great questions. A lot of questions out there. One question: why did I get started here? Once following the case of John Wayne Gacy O'Rourke, John O'Keefe and the like, it's very clear that I was needed here and my services were needed here. And I had to come in and support whoever I wanted to support, and speak in any way I want to speak. And if I do want to come in here and get the jaws of life and creak open my legs to where a sound of sawdust can be heard collapsing in the air when I open it up, then maybe I will be able to trap a male specimen. Other than that, whatever and whoever I decide or not decide to let inside my death trap is no one's business, no one's proverbial business. Mike, I'm sorry, if I could just address your audience one more time. If I was anyone who has ever crossed me ever, I would lawyer up because I'm coming after you. Yes, that's right. I'm getting in my car and I'm coming after you. For everyone knows who I am and why I am. No one has commented on how luscious and beautiful my skin, lips, hair, eyes, ears, nose, throat, otolaryngologist is. And I find that particularly offensive, Mike, because they sit here and they stare at you. You look like a drowned muskrat half the time, Mike. I would see you on the side of the road. You look like that guy from Sesame Street who has on that large trench coat and opens up a flap of the coat and says, "Hey, do you want to see?" And he opens up his coat and there are the letter C's. That's who you remind me of. You remind me of someone on Sesame Street. And while I'm at it, today has been brought to you by the letter N for Nan. And don't you motherfucking forget it. Okay.